Hey, what's up? Welcome back. It's game time. And also, more importantly, it's Friday. So hope you guys are gearing up for a nice weekend. Maybe get some gaming in of your own. I know most of you are probably still addicted to Odyssey and your own RimWorld campaigns. Maybe some of you getting in on that Battlefield 6. I'm interested in Battlefield 6. But I feel like it's better for me to wait for it to actually come out. I like Battlefield. I've always enjoyed the series. Though I've skipped a number of the mainline games. I've been playing all the way since 1942. But, you know, you skip some here and there. Let me open up the series list. Okay, yeah, I was there in 2002 playing Battlefield 1942 on my potato. That's the thing I remember the most about it, is the fact that it barely ran on my family computer. I was probably getting like 15 frames per second. I was just having fun, driving a tank around, crashing it in the airplane. It was a lot harder to like fly planes and stuff back then. You hop in, hold W, take off briefly, and then almost instantly crash. I remember Road to Rome, Secret Weapons of World War II. Those were good times. I was very excited about Battlefield Vietnam. Enjoyed that a lot. Blast, dude. Honestly, I didn't play as many hours in Vietnam as I did in 1942, and all the mods for 1942, the mod scene was insane for 2002. Like, I honestly look back on that now, and I can't believe how extensive an online modding scene was for a game from 2002. We were barely able to open our AOL email. You know what I mean? I don't know how it was so well supported back then. But there were a ton of great mods. My favorite one was Desert Combat. I played the hell out of Desert Combat. That's probably where I spent most of my time out of the base game. And I, to this day, will say that no Battlefield game has gotten the controls for vehicles as good as the Desert Combat modders did. So I don't know where they are in their own lives right now. I hope that they're successful game developers somewhere. But I will always cherish the memories of flying helicopters in Battlefield 1942's Desert Combat mod. It's the most fun I've ever had with vehicles, and it kind of ruined every other Battlefield after that. They've never achieved the same level. So I'll hold on to that one. But yeah, Vietnam was insane because you could fly around in a heli with your posse and just blast actual licensed Vietnam era rock music that everyone could ambiently hear around you. And I don't understand why they haven't tried to emulate that since. It was ridiculous. You'd just be like a grunt on the ground, like running up. You'd just be like running with your rifle, you know what I mean? And then you'd start to hear like Flight of the Valkyries faintly coming in behind you, and you look up and there's like a helicopter and like a bunch of other infantry come out. Ride of the Valkyries. Sorry, I said Flight of the Valkyries. Brain's not working yet. But yeah, you know what I mean. You could hear, yeah, Fortunate Son just blasting out of the helis passing overhead while they're just like side door gunners just dug, 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 dug. It was crazy. The like proximity based music was a massive part of the game. People would just randomly group up around a helicopter and do this stupid first-person headbang. You know, like when you move your mouse up and down really quick to get the first-person character to do that, and everyone's just sitting there rocking around in 2004. It was crazy. Those are good times. simpler times. They were simpler times. And then we got Battlefield 2, which is considered by many to be the GOAT. But I was not able to play it because my computer couldn't handle it. I did not have a good enough gaming PC. So I was unfortunately like, I bought Battlefield 2, installed it, and it like didn't work. So it was just a waste of money. I had too much of a potato. And then I don't really consider Modern Combat. I think I did play Modern Combat because that was like Xbox 360. It was fine. It was fine, but it was no Battlefield 2. And then I think they really... I also completely missed 2142. So 2042 was also, my computer couldn't run it, I think. Because I think I got an actual gaming PC in 2007, and that came out in 06. And then 08 was Bad Company, which I think I rented from Gamefly. And it was fun. I didn't play that much of it. I played the hell out of Battlefield 1943 on consoles. Put a lot of time into that. Had a great time. And of course, then Bad Company 2 came out, which is probably my personal GOAT. Like, if I don't pick 1942, I would pick 1942. But if I don't pick 1942, it'd be Bad Company 2. I know it's the popular choice, but it is a popular choice for a reason. It really was the best. The perfect mix of destruction with the point system. Bad Company 2 is the first one that introduced the point system. Did you heal someone? There's points. Did you revive someone? Points. Did you put ammo packs down? Points. It was the first video game, multiplayer game to emphasize and incentivize support roles instead of just only shoot all the time. You could actually do peripheral stuff and be rewarded for it by the game. So that was game changing. Played a lot of Battlefield 3. Enjoyed Battlefield 3. Did not play Battlefield 4. Completely skipped it. Completely skipped Hardline. Loved Battlefield 1. I would say Battlefield 1 would actually be my second favorite Battlefield game if I don't include 1942. I really, really enjoyed Battlefield 1. I would put Bad Company 2, then Battlefield 1. Adored Battlefield 1. Some of the most cinematic, memorable moments I've had in any Battlefield game, with fighting on the top of a blimp that is on fire, me versus the guy at the end of the blimp while it's crashing down. Just some of the most cinematic, crazy shit happening that it could not have happened in any other Battlefield game. The guns were also just stellar, like the field shotgun that they had in Battlefield 1 was awesome. I think it was a great blend of old but novel vehicle platforms and weapons. And then Battlefield 5, skipped. Didn't even play it. I think I tried it out and was like, this kind of sucks. This is just like shitty Battlefield 1. So I did not like Battlefield 5. Because that was World War II. So to me, it just felt like knockoff Battlefield 1. And then 2042, we actually streamed 2042 with a bunch of people from chat. And it was fun briefly. It was fun just because it was like, oh, I haven't played Battlefield since 2016 when Battlefield 1 came out. It's been 5 years. It was not a good game, but it was fun because it was I haven't played Battlefield in a while, so I would put it very low on the list. 2042 was pretty terrible. It had some fun things, but the maps were god-awful. The weapons were mid, and it didn't emphasize the future tech. So I'm interested in 6. Because I haven't had a Battlefield that I really liked since Battlefield 1. That was 2016, almost 10 years ago. So there you go. That's my Battlefield lore. All right, anyway. Welcome back to RimWorld. Yeah, it was unplayably buggy. That's true. we ran into so many bugs on stream trying to play 2042. It was crazy. All I remember of 2042 was you climbing a tower and a squatty spawning on you who wasn't equipped to get down alive. I don't know what that means. So I don't remember that. However, I'm curious if it's possible for me to find a clip. We do have clips. Let's see what the top clip was from Battlefield 2042 when we played. How? Okay, let's... Here are the two top clips from when we played Battlefield 2042. Let's take a look. Make sure it is... God, the stream quality is terrible compared to what streamers are able to do today. This one's called It Just Works.
That need to be ironed out. Jake, I'm really happy that you found someone for you, Jake. You guys are probably watching Jarhead together right now on the couch. Having just a grand old time.
Why? The other dude ragdolling on top was just icing on the cake for sure.
That
like where did that dude come from?
grand old time.
He just appears there when it zooms out. That was the 2042 experience. And then we've got, I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna be as surprised as you are.
Don't do it.
Okay, I think it was a chatter who was summoning a like a drop, an airdrop, and they were gonna do like a stream joke where I guess it was Evanito doing like a stream joke where he's like, it's gonna land on my head. Oh, this paradrop's gonna land on my head. And then they just get run over by the other car instead. Where does this go? Who clipped this?
Subverted expectations, bitch.
This game was such a mess. Holy shit. What a mess. Anyway, hopefully the new one is better than that. Hopefully. That needed a lot more time in the oven when we played 2042. Thank you for the beginning of stream subs, by the way. What's up, Bode, for 3 years. Happy 3 years, Bode. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sticking around so long. Appreciate the Prime sub. Sunian also for 53 months pumping it in chat. What is up, Sunian? And thank you, Cliche, for 20. Pog Champion. We are Pog Champion. I don't know if we'll be Pog Champion at the end of the stream today. We'll see. We just got off the back of a massive self-inflicted Neanderthal raid. So close to 40 Neanderthals bearing down on us through this narrow pass here. with the help of 4 cataphracts with beam weaponry. So that was a fun one. We actually somehow, against all odds, completed the quest. And I say against all odds because I can't believe that the Royal VIP survived. Managed to heal them and... Oh, yeah, also, I noticed when looking back that if you look closely at the VOD, little Chum, our lifter bot, was actually there in the battle and was bringing a corpse into the battle, just like snuck in and like dropped the body and then left during the melee and brawl, because I had set up this stockpile zone, which I set to critical because I wanted to get rocks to cover in case they had any ranged, and it also allows bodies. So Chum was like, I need to bring bodies there. So let's get rid of that stockpile. But we took out 4 miniguns, flamethrower, charge rifles, and sheer grit and determination, and fought back the line of Neanderthals. It was getting a little scary. We did get sort of semi-surrounded at one point. Miraculously, nobody lost any limbs. We are missing a couple of fingies or toes. I'm not sure which ones. I'm gonna say, yeah, we cut off right little toe and destroyed left fourth toe. So we're missing some toes. Hawk got nerve spiked earlier in the day from the... It was an action-packed day yesterday. We had abduction cultists attack. We had a super siege that was an entire thing that had to be dealt with, and the remnants are over here. There's still an EMP launcher over there, so I need to go get that. That's valuable. Couple components. Took this out with a Doomsday rocket launcher trick using a low shield, so we had to dump some of the bag of tricks. If you want to see that, there's a clip in the clip section I think Ace Tech made. I just turned this up, now turn it down. And the Neanderthals and God knows what else. So it was a busy day. Amongst all the carnage and the chaos, we've started to settle into our new base. So we have divided the old sandstone hill into kind of a north and a south wing. And we did succeed in rebuilding the wind turbines. So the wind turbines are up and supporting power throughout the colony, which is fantastic. Huge development there. But yeah, we got the animals where they're able to roam a little bit, have a little bit more space to stretch from their barn over here. And it occurs to me that we need a way into the barn that's not through the animal flap. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? However, to build such a door, we may require the animal tenders to bring they might escape, is what I'm trying to say. So it's entirely possible the animals take that opportunity to run away, but we'll bring them back in. Either way, get in the 4 wind turbines as nice. We built our first Chemfuel Gin, and we're starting to set up the mech room. We did get a mech gestator because our brave combat bots sacrificed themselves, so we need to start resuscitating them. The ritual room is almost done. We got the kneel pillows, and probably going to get another sarcophagus here. You can never have too many sarcophagi, in my experience, in a colony like this. We've got a few actual functional, though not done, prison cells, a couple bedrooms, barracks is done. We have an actual hospital with sterile tile that is getting use, which is a massive development by itself. That was very, very useful last night, so I don't have to go like, okay, this is a medical bed. No, actually, you sleep there. No, like I can actually assign things. We got 8 spots for beds, medicine located on site, and right next to the dining room, also some recreation with the billiards table and a bookshelf, a harp, little game of excellent billiards table at that, and an excellent art piece to give them some comfort. Hopefully we'll get some more meals put in there. Starting to finalize the mortar room, built a 6th mortar. We got the airlock up with the auto doors, so this is even safer. We can like hold this door open if we want to for convenience, and then close it if there's a raid. Each one separated in case there is a chain reaction somewhere. And then down here, starting to get functional. We have a research lab with high-tech research bench, simple, and a drug lab with drug supplies behind them for easy, convenient access. A small but working machining, smithing, and smelting room with components, plasteel, obsidian, advanced components, and unfinished projects. That way they don't go too far. So I discovered yesterday that you can configure under items, there's an unfinished section. So you can be like, you know how sometimes your dude will work on something, won't finish it, and a hauler comes and yeets it to a distant shelf? You can actually set unfinished stuff to have their own shelf. So that way the projects are always closed, so your crafter doesn't have to walk across the whole base to keep picking up the unfinished bit and working on it more, which is nice. However, I am noticing... Yeah, we should have unfinished weapon. Okay, yeah, no. We're good. We finished the obsidian. This is temporarily stone cutting and art, though this is ultimately supposed to be a fabrication room. And then this is clothing and gonna be like clothing stockpile and such. I just need to organize it. So maybe we'd start with a little organization. We're doing good on the drug bills, but we are gonna need some psychite tea. Soon. We still got some right now. And we're also gonna need just some regular food. We dipped from like 7,000 food to 2,700 food. We planted some potato here, planted a few potato there, planted some psychoid. And then we got this fertility zone. Couple things. Would like to remove some flooring here. I think lava landed on this or something. And it's blocking the fertility zone. I think we're gonna go like corn here maybe. Because we have psychoid growing elsewhere, I think. Got rice, cotton, rice. Maybe we don't have psychoid growing elsewhere, but we still have 500 plus psychoid leaves. So that seems like a fair amount. And then we're gonna have more cotton on this side. Okay, cool. What else we got? Not a lot of leather and cloth. This is not really supposed to be stockpile storage. I think I'll organize this after a little while. 52 components, which sounds like a lot, but we're gonna burn through them. I've been actively trading components. We got a bunch of neutromine, bunch of chem fuel, so we can make a bunch of stuff. Some pemmican and some hay for the animals. So the animals are just eating hay right now, so that's good. I think last thing that happened was I let them, or I told them to go gather some steel, if I'm not mistaken. Hauling steel to shelf. That is correct. Very good. But yeah, we were fresh off of the Neanderthal raid, so lots of cleanup to do. Lots of junk scattered about from the Waster raid as well. And we still have another quest that we can do, Aerial Assault, which we have 6 days. So I guess the thing right now is to prevent snaps. One thing I was going to do was a conversion ritual. Chayette is the most likely to snap from the pain. So what ooh, yeah, let's get you off of Glitter World. Let's give Chayette an operation to administer some drugs. I think they deserve some yayo. So let's go get them some yayo. Sty is hungry, so we're just gonna send you in. And then you can go get some food or do whatever you want. Everybody's grumpy. They're on anything schedule. There you go, Cheyette. All right, that should lift your mood. Feeling pumped. Let's do this. It should also cut back on the pain. The nice times 50% pain properties of the Yayo Euphoria. And a meal. All right, hopefully that'll stabilize you. Sty, you just had food and rest. Jackalope has been tough to try and keep happy. She just wants to meditate all day, every day. If that's what you want to do for rec, then go for it. Okay, that should take care of you. Let me check on the needs of the wounded. No food. How about prisoners? Prisoner needs some food. Oh, we're already handling it. Can we just haul the whole stack from here, please? That would be better. Baxter, could you come in and get some also? God, I love the auto doors. Just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. However, they are going to get the maintenance of keeping them up and ready at all times is going to be tough. Did you just haul one meal? Oh. Are any of the animals drunk right now? You guys haven't been partaking of the psychite and the beer that I accidentally left in your pen, have you? Chicken? No? Okay. Okay. I'm watching you. I am watching you. Chat, is our chicken sterilized? No. So there should be chicken eggs. Maybe they're just slow to pop out. We just got one right now. Or maybe some other animal's eating them. So I need to move the beer. Let's move the beer. For now, I think this is as good a spot as any, just to get these shelves somewhere else. Very good. Horse? Did you kill that person? Why is there a horse just outside? Why is Socrates... Oh, because we built the door down here, so a couple animals escaped. I see. Socrates, back in your pen, please. The Yayo on Cheyette helped a ton. Buy some time for you to heal. And then for the rest of you, I just want to kind of focus on hauling a couple things in that might benefit us from previous raids, or that I think are the most valuable, such as the obsidian longsword. I don't think the shuttle engine deteriorates, but we should still bring that in anyway. And then I don't know if there's the EMP launcher. And then perhaps the components. Snap, you seem to be in a pretty good mood, but you're resting. How fast can you walk? 87? That's It's a little far. But your mood is good, so I'll have you do it. Hey, we're clearing out the lava tile. I want to get this area paved, but it's not my top priority. I need to get the walkway paved around them first. And I really need to convert. So maybe we do a conversion ritual in the morning, but I'd love everyone to participate, but I'm worried that Cheyette is... No, or we could do it right now, actually. Cheyette can move, and the Yayo high should help. So maybe we just do it right now. That everybody's back inside. Well, wait on everyone to get back inside first. Wake up for a little midnight ritual. All the bodies to cremate. 3 more gone. All right, let's try it. Conversion ritual led by Jackalope to convert. The reason that we're doing this is because if it's good, we'll get a nice mood boost, but also I really want to convert Kit because they are a doctor, even though they're incapable of dumb labor. I really, it's been impressed upon me that we need a backup doctor because my other 2 backup doctors are melee and they keep getting hurt. And if Jackalope snaps, it's kind of over, and her manipulation's bad anyway. Though, she's a sanguiphage, so we should start to see some things heal over time. Maybe today we'll start to notice that. But yeah, Kit is the one. So let's do a nice midnight conversion ritual and try and get Kit converted. I don't know how it's going to go. If it backfires, certainty in their own belief will increase. Try and persuade someone to join our ideology. Jackalope's the best in the business. Wait, I just realized something. Well, actually, no, we'll just keep it as is. I feel like Jackalope's gonna snap during this. You got this, Jackalope. I believe in you. Everyone's gathered around. I don't know why there's a major break risk. It's a nice place. You're speaking. You're doing something you enjoy. Actually, great question. How come when a pawn is giving a speech, which is based on social, they don't get a passion bonus for doing it? Devs, please fix. Seems like they should get a passion bonus. Jackalope explained joining and belonging and described the purpose of life and the wrongness of apostasy. We're trying to convert this person off of supremacist raider pain cell. Another... Wait, they're baseliner, actually, from the Toxin Society. Okay, however... I think what Jackalope is saying is, look at Samantha, the leader of our colony. Be like her. She was once like you. She too believed in the pain cell and came to us from the Toxin Society. But not only did we take her in and heal her and give her a chance at a second life, but she rose to a leadership position within this city. Now, join us or I cast you into the fire. Those are your choices. Only Hawk doesn't get a kneel pillow. That's kind of sad. We need that extra kneel pillow. So everyone's super comfortable doing this. Are you comfortable doing this? Let's see what we're getting. Extremely comfortable. This place is so cushy. They're on a good kneel pillow, which has 0.67 comfort. Very nice. Very impressed. Okay, pretty environment. This place looks so nice. Spacious interior. Strider-style surroundings, all good stuff. All right, so we're getting like a plus 15 from this room. Hey, it was effective. The speech not only delivered solid arguments and visibly swayed the convertee's thoughts, but kept the crowd entertained as well. Everyone in the ritual gets a +3 mood for 6 days. You get also +1 development point. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, Kit is now down to 26% certainty. So it didn't instantly convert them, but it did have an impact. Had to rebuff Baxter. I think Jackalop's been getting flirted with a little bit more frequently of late. Kit, I look forward to your changing your mind here shortly. We're missing 20... Oh, we're missing marble blocks. Okay, we'll need to go get some more. Major break risk. Go to sleep, Jackalope. Just sleep. Snap is fully healed. So their new move speed is 92% after losing a couple toes. It is not quite summer. Snap, someone's gotta burn the bodies here. May as well be you. They're not really supposed to be outside. It is funny that the bot prioritizes the bodies over everything else. Maybe I forbid those temporarily. But the faster you get rid of them, the faster that you stop seeing the debuff for it, yeah? Now, the boomalopes are a little more important because that's food. So bring those in. That means find meals. That is, again, not the most important thing you can haul. Whatever. If you want to haul the bodies, then haul the bodies. They love hauling the bodies. Don't worry about that, kid. Just a little blood donation from Emily here. Your cellmate is... Well, we need to get we need to get a different room for Emily. We don't have enough space in this colony. But yeah, see, they go out here to do stuff. Like eat. Why don't you just haul the meals? And then you guys need to cook. We have 3 colonists who can cook. And they're kind of just choosing not to. Like, Jackalope literally just psi focuses all day. It's crazy. I still say they need to look at the AI for that. I know that you can schedule meditation time, but I don't think that doesn't mean that they'll exclude it at all other times. It's picking the loudest songs possible. We could do a little experiment. Jackalope is a sanguiphage and kind of doesn't need that much sleep time. So maybe like some sleep during the day when the sun's up. We have 3 stoves and 3 cooks, bro. There is really no excuse. Let me see what they do with the meals when they cook them. Drop on the floor. Drop on the floor. Okay, for haulers. We can make fine meals too. But yeah, there's a bunch of boomalope meat here. That should be some fine meals. Tony is fully healed and back. There you go. Now Cheyette, who is still grumpy. Mood falling, jealous of Samantha's bedroom, was imprisoned for 11 days. Let's do a little operation to give you some beer. Someone will be along to pass that to you shortly, I hope. Colony is too big now. I can't keep track of everything that's happening. What's up, Robot Kitty? Thank you for the 47-monther. Appreciate the sub. Glad to have you back. Thanks for supporting the stream. I want that operation. Someone to just administer you a beer. Oh, Sandy certainty down to 15%. Thank you, Samantha. All right, they're making some fine meals now that are going fast. Bunch of simple meals on the ground that just need to be hauled. Snap, I know you're asleep, but can you clean the barracks? Living on this tile is just dirty all the time. It's crazy. Thinking about changing that rice to something else. But we should be getting a bunch of beer. We should have a bunch of beer. Yeah, we have like 100 beer. Clean the kitchen up a little bit. Why is Sty grumpy? Because you are hungry and you're a night owl and it is daytime. We are... How do you biocode a bolt-action rifle? Has anyone said that the kitchen looks like a key yet? No, you're the first one. Right, guys? I need another... Couple of just random shelves over there. Okay, Cheyette's got some alcohol warmth. I'm trying to numb the pain for you, dude. You're slow to heal. That's the Edekin in you. That door does not need to be left open. Man, there's so many things to do. I don't know where to start. How about start by getting the crematorium out of here? I think this was originally gonna be the place. One of these sides, it doesn't matter. I like it better where you can see the open mouth of the flame. Then get some basic concrete floor. Decide where the door goes. I'm gonna be lazy and not do an auto door for this because it seems like the kind of place you would want an auto door because you're hauling bodies in. But also, I don't know, components. The component drain goes crazy. Then get like a steel tile under the door. Some paved and then some plain concrete with a new body dumping stockpile. area back there. And then I will get you a chair. Actually, I'm just going to move the current chair over. It's a masterwork stool. Okay. It's the most comfortable you can be on a stool made of wood. And you cannot move the crematorium, so we're going to deconstruct it. And then we'll allow this to get built as well. That way the builders have something to do. Got some fine meals, which is nice. You can just go eat at a table. You guys are freaking out because you're not supposed to eat here. You're supposed to eat here. It's not a far walk to go eat over there. They prefer to go eat in here, which is driving me crazy. This is no longer convenient. I'm gonna uninstall this. You're not assigned to construction though. Jackalope, what the hell? Oh, just eat. Holy. Where is the smokes? Go smoke a joint, you grumpy vampire. Lava has begun to pour into the region from the north. Now time to check the north to see if there's anything up there that we need to emergency. Oh shit, there is. Okay. That's free food right there, bro. I don't know. Oh, there's a cougar up there too. Okay. Anyway, I didn't have enough space. Haul that. Stop hauling the body. Haul the pemmican. And then somebody else who happens to be over here. Samantha, by the way, if you missed yesterday, is pregnant in the second trimester of pregnancy. So we should be having a baby at some point today. We have built a normal marble crib and a baby decoration. The baby will be a normal amount of comfortable. I don't know if that is a thing or if it's just beauty. But we're doing a little in vitro, little IVF. So Samantha's not in a relationship, but is gonna have a baby. There you go, Jackalope. Slow your brain down a little bit. I'm like stoned, man. Being near Dorna helps too. Dorna's got that installed psychic harmonizer, making people happy. I see you, Cougar. I'm watching you. I probably need to kill you while we're up here, actually. Hold on. Shot off the tail. I don't know how he keeps shooting off their tail with the legendary charge. Nice kill. You haul that. Why did you have to get a meal out? I hate when they insta-pop a meal out. Now I gotta get a 6th person to come haul the meal. 5th person. Math is hard. Just take it back inside, man. I don't know if this is the best time to be talking to Zandy. 70% talking. Just smoke the joint. Now try and go convert the prisoners. Oh, it worked. It worked. Now here's the thing, Zandy. You're a hussar, and as you understand, I can't have you wearing a tox pack in here. That's a dangerous weapon, as is this flak vest, okay? So I kind of forgot about that. Kit is the same. Yeah, they've all got flak, so let's fix that. I'm glad I remembered just now. That would have been awkward if they tried to escape. Jackalope's not the best person for this job, but... Bro, they're all hungry. Two or three of them are hungry. Where's the other warden? Chat, I have never had to micromanage delivering food to prisoners before this badly with 2 wardens. It's crazy. Especially with one who's awake 85% of the time. You know what it is? It's meditation. I think that if the meditation AI was changed, if the devs could just go back and look at it. I know royalties forever ago and the code is probably spaghetti, but they will meditate far past this barometer. Like, the solution to meditating too much should not be turn this to 0. That should not be the solution. The issue is that they try to get to 50% their desired psi focus, and then they will. It doesn't matter if they've got there or exceeded it. They will prioritize meditation for their recreation activity over the recreation of any other variety. She will not read books anymore. She will not play billiards anymore. She will not do the harp anymore. She will, every time she needs recreation, go to whatever the meditation spot is. Even though it's like the least useful of the recreation types. Yeah, even if their schedule is set to work, they'll meditate. It's crazy. Like, they need to go back and look at the code for that, to be honest. Jackalope tried to convert Xandy to her own ideology. They were convinced and changed the Sulfurstriders. So Jackalope will just sit. Recreation will go up extremely slowly. Shit. Stop being the way that you are. I gotta give you a new drug every day. Doctors aren't feeding them. The wardens aren't delivering food. Samantha has patient 1, bed rest 1, and that's it. Warden is the next top, so she should be at least delivering food to them. But she's not even doing that. Gotta deliver food to you. Gotta deliver food to you. All 3 prisoners are hungry. Nobody's gotten any food. Gotta micromanage them so much. Because the other warden just does this shit all day instead of do anything. And see, like, even after psi focus goes back up past 50, she's finally gonna go like, okay, and now I'm gonna go cook fine meals. So it seems like what happens is now it starts to deteriorate, and then the second it goes back under 50, interrupts work and goes back to meditation. There needs to be like a larger buffer zone here. Like, quick suggestions. After you get to a certain threshold, your desired threshold, after you've been meditating for 1 hour, 2 hours, any arbitrary threshold, then psi focus does not go down for a set amount of time, after which it goes down at an accelerated rate. That would fix most of the problems. Personally, I set the desired focus to 0 and just schedule meditation time. That's okay, but I would rather them, since meditation is also recreation, do that as part of free time and just have this work. I would rather just worked. Because I'm gonna have to do just that, but it's stupid because then I'm not able to really like follow what side focus they're gonna be at. I'm gonna have to like pay attention to this when I don't want to have to pay attention to it. Also, I don't really know how much sanguiphages need to sleep. If it's times 40%, then I can just math it out. If I normally schedule them 7 hours, and 40% of 7 hours is 3 hours-ish. It's closer to 3 than 4. So let's try this. Let's see what happens. Problem is, now she's trying to cook while she's stoned. 32% manipulation. So like I gotta like come up with a special zone just for you so you don't do any it's just, oh my god, I hate it. I hate it when one pawn is this like diva who has to have everything laid out on the red carpet just so that they don't snap. They have the easiest workload out of everybody because they don't do anything all day, and I have to like prevent them from killing everyone with food poisoning or just pissing themselves off. A Gronlin pod has sprouted. Dryads would be interesting, but I just don't think we have that kind of real estate. Not enough space. Okay, sections coming together. Definitely want a wall lamp in there. And then table. Maybe here, and then we can just like roof that little section. Oh boy. Those with the death rest gene must periodically undergo a special death rest coma that lasts several days. This research project allows you to construct buildings which accelerate death rest coma and confer specific bonuses on the death rester. Over time, you could build a grand death rest temple. Few things. Chat. Number one. Can you move any of the death rest buildings? Like, can the casket be moved? Chat number one, he said it. Okay. Because I'm definitely going to make a casket. An enclosed med casket that accelerates the process of death rest can connect to other devices for additional bonuses. The number of devices depends on the person's death rest capacity. So the casket is the starter. Here's the thing, right? If I have Jackalope living in here, I could just convert this to her death rest chamber instead. That makes the most sense. Can you sleep? Okay, can they use this as a bed, or is it only for death rest? I don't really play a single phase very much, so I don't know much about them, to be honest. Because I will have to like put them in a different... I assume they can't sleep in it, but it'd be cool if they could. Because that's the problem. It just takes up so much space. I need like a separate chamber. And I don't have any room. I need a base expansion. Like, I know that. But I don't have the... I'm not ready for that. They actually can use it as a bed. I saw my guy do it on his own when he didn't have one. You can use it as a bed, but they'll prefer an unassigned bed. So basically, they'll only do it if nothing else is available, which is kind of difficult. Probably not comfortable then for them. Chat. I don't know where the hell I could possibly build a death rest chamber. To be honest with you. I simply do not know. There is one option, which is clear some of the shelves out of here and turn this into a very small death rest hall. And like build a wall and then have the other... I don't know. Also, the ad's about to start because it's been an hour. I got some base design decisions to make. I think we just went too big with the ritual chamber. But then again, it demanded to be big because how much fissure is there. Over the bottom lava pool. I don't really have it in me to do an entire base expansion right now. I have to do planning. I have to do like a big build. I do need the space though. I was originally considering like building next to the meditation tree would be good for RP. The anima tree. I do need to deal with the anima so I can build the pollux. Ugh. There's so many like difficult things that I need to do today. The base can still become a big square. It can, yeah. It is within the realm of possibility. But we have to expand out this way so I can plant the pollux. The ritual chamber looks so cool. I think it turned out well. I just wish we had more granite on the map so I could use more granite floor. I've kind of been overdoing the granite wall. To be honest, I think in hindsight, if I could have done it differently, I would have made the exterior walls out of granite and then maybe some of the interior walls out of sandstone. Most of the natural rock on this map is sandstone. There's a few granite spots here. Eventually, we'll be able to get a deep drill and we can produce more rocks if we want. But yeah, there's 112 granite chunks left. They'll be gone today or tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. It's kind of wild to think about that we've purged the map. Ancient danger, free real estate. Bro, I'm not putting a shit ton of expensive death rest material where the bugs spawn. They'll pop in, destroy all my shit, and then I cry. That's the bug house. It is the bug house. Belongs to the bugs. If I can move the equipment, then I am considering just moving some of these shelves back out here and only putting the less valuable stuff like wood and rocks. I don't know. This kind of sucks. The problem is having Death Rest plus Mechanitor room areas, it just takes up a shit ton of real estate. You could expand the section right below the windmills. The windmills cannot have anything blocking them, unfortunately. Welcome back from the ad. So that is why the shape of the building is the way that it is. They must be not occluded. One thing I was actually just thinking is, if I rearrange this a little bit, I could put some mannequins down here with some armor, and then have people just go from their bed, quick trip, change. Could be neat if I move some of these shelves out. I kind of like my weird storage hall. It is a bit of a weird storage hall. If I can... you know? I'm just thinking, I need more room. I need more base. is the truth. It is true. We've been trying to condense everything for too long. I don't want to make a big box, though. That's not especially good. Just because, like, having that stupid little fissure in there really messes stuff up, huh? Chad, how would you use the x-axis and the y-axis to determine angle? Is anyone here good at math? No. IRL, yes. In this game, I can't quite figure it out. Just vibe it. Just vibe it. Okay, well, hypothetically, this is where these two lines meet, right? I mean, that's not hypothetical. That is real. So if this is where the two lines meet, then we count 33 up and 33 up. Okay, so it's right there. So delete those. All right, there we go. We got the thing. And then we just go from one to the other. And that should be a 45-degree angle. Yes? So that'll work. think you can hold control to make it 45 degrees. Oh my god, you can. How did you know that? Oh my god, if you hold control, it makes it perfectly symmetrical on any shape. New tech unlocked. New tech unlocked. Everyone in chat is pogging out of their mind. Okay, I kind of need to like build it again. But yeah, it does just work. It just works. How do you make other shapes? If you're using anything that you're building or planning, see right here where it says Q and E? And it shows you the shape. And you can even click it if you want a specific one, though I think that takes longer. Just got added in the last free update. The most recent free update, I should say. Now I do have to block. I'm thinking about if we build this, we can. I liked the shape that went around this, but we can then demolish this wall and have a little more room to expand and build. Am I creating Nevada, but like funkified? I don't think that's going to be enough room for stuff. But at the same time, it does give us a little bit more wiggle room while maintaining an okay shape. Because here's the thing, right? This is what I'm grappling with. I could go further out before taking that angle up, but I have to put something around this, right? Like something has to go around that. So like I could go over another 10 blocks, then go over, or I could even go over like 15 blocks. Oh, I was already... But then it looks stupid because it's like rounded on that side and not rounded on this side, and it's just a fancy square. It's sort of just a fancy box, which honestly I cannot stomach. What about a hard corner? We call that a square, you dingus. I want something that's... This is why I like having more geographic features on my map, so I can build around the geographic features. The real thing is, forget this area. This is the area I need to be planning. This is the real zone. I missed. Okay, so that just gives me an idea of how much space the anima tree needs. roughly. Here's a question. What happens if I planted a Pollux tree near the anima tree? They will be friends. Where even is the Pollux? Okay, so the Pollux needs significantly less. What's interesting is it needs to be, yeah, you have to obviously delete this. Because what I'm thinking about doing is just copying this. Here's a question. What do you think is, do you think there's any soil under this? Probably not, but what if I remove it, that could change my opinion on some things. So I wouldn't mind just removing some floor here and just kind of maybe be fast. Well, it's pretty fast to remove floor, I feel. Let's see what's under there first before we go too deep. But yeah, I need to get the death rest stuff going, man, but I'm stumped on where to do a base expansion. Okay, get the crematorium in here. That's the next big one. And then, Cheyette, how you doing? Mood up because you're high on smoke leaf with alcohol tolerance and psychite tolerance. I got that medicinal blend, doctor recommended. They can just death rest in their bed, apparently. Yeah, duh. We're trying to make it not take fucking forever. That's why I need to get the other shit. So that my Dr. Mechanitor is not unconscious for a week straight. Sty, why are you awake? Go to bed. Help the prisoners, please. They're hungry. Please, someone feed them. The prisoners need food. Jackalope's like, I will sleep all day. I will meditate all day before I help these prisoners. I will make them starve. I would rather fight the hussar. I would rather play pool all day before I feed this starving hussar. Why do I have to tell them to do that? Just do your basic job. Give them a meal. It's crazy. Every day I gotta watch them. We gotta have like 4 wardens just so they cover each other. I think delivering food should just be a higher priority than convert. That's what I think. There's something in the back end. They seem to convert first for whatever reason. Thank you, Hawk. This is brilliant. We're gonna copy this zone. This is the, I want to say human corpse zone. Yeah, this is a human corpse zone. So we'll put this one as the primary here. And then the secondary. There. Then we can deconstruct. Oh, the bills. Don't deconstruct that until I copy the bills over. You really don't want to piss off this Hussar, or we're gonna have a bad time. They're already a Sulfurstrider. Oh yeah, we just converted them. Please recruit them now. Resistance is 8. Cramped interior, genetic go juice deficiency. Give them some go juice. And then they break out. Yeah, Hussars need that go juice. You can finish this. You're almost done, kinda. Dr. Jackalope is playing just playing billiards all day, playing you know, single phase things. Someone else can do that, right? Why should it be you? We've actually been manufacturing. I'm never this current on manufacturing Gojus, so that's been a welcome change from some of my past campaigns. I've really enjoyed having access to it. There you go. There you go. High on Gojus, got the high life bonus, no more deficiency, feeling good, happy. Hawk, ding, level 18 construction. Boom. Crematorium room. Fits in pretty nicely there, actually. So, copy bill, paste bill. I don't remember which bill's which. I just remember that they're correct. That's all I need. What drug? I gotta double check what drugs we're burning though. We don't need to burn flake anymore, since we have all the other drugs. All right, now deconstruct this if you don't mind. Get it out of here. Recover 1 component. And then I don't remember what this was. I know it's just mirrored from the other side, but trying to reverse the plans in my head confuses me. It's easier. To just do that. And have me trace over them. Okay, then down. And then what am I doing wrong? Why does this hurt? It hurts my brain to try and... Oh yeah, I didn't do it right. That's why. There you go. There you go. Okay, now I can see it. And then we can deconstruct all that. Perfect. Since we have 54 components, Tempted to just go ahead and get auto doors on this, but it's not essential yet. Happy to have new crematorium. Sequestered. This is still insulated since the heat goes through here, and this room should be it's self-contained. Okay. Then what? I really just need to plan the stuff that I was just needing to plan. Like, I'm just kicking the can down the road. But let's just let the builders catch up on their jobs. Someone's making the psychite. That's nice. Jackalope is pretending to work. Another 300 rice there, 400 rice there. It's pretty good. Potatoes are 46. And yeah, there's not okay. We'll do at least like one more little rice harvest on either side. Got more meat in there for the chefs. Like, what I really want is to get some pavement so they can walk through this area as fast as possible and just navigate from one side to the other. But we don't have any marble. So. Oh, the lava. Shit, yeah, the lava. True. I kind of forgot about the lava. Luckily, nobody has died. My crops up there might die, but that is the way of things. And I hope it doesn't go all the way down here to the potatoes, but if it does, it does. Okay, there was no other soil in this, unfortunately. I was hoping that it had just been covered or some such, and that we had a little more down there. What about here? Hawk, help me out. I just want to peek underneath and see what is... I think it's just an unfortunate blob of volcanic rock. Sadly. All right, those dudes are fed. We've actually got a smattering of fine meals. Samantha is due to give birth in less than 6 days. You can prepare for the baby. Build a birth room with a clean floor and a good bed. Get a skilled doctor ready. In the work tab, assign at least one person to childcare. Prepare a food source for the baby. Samantha can breastfeed the baby, or you can feed them baby food, milk, or insect jelly. Build a crib. High quality cribs will make a happy baby. Okay, so problem. We don't have a high quality crib, but I might just quickly try and build another high quality, like a better crib out of wood. Hawk, could you do that for me? See if we can get that going. We definitely have childcare assigned, but here's the funny thing. We only have Jackalope, and we know what she's been doing, which is nothing. Samantha is disabled. Oh, no. Samantha cannot do childcare because of bush sniper backstory. Bro, she's gonna be the cliche, like, war leader mother who is detached from her child and just has the child so that genetically they are in line for the throne, but keeps a distance between them. And it's raised by someone else, in this case, the moral guide of the colony. It's going to be very strange. Dude, I didn't even know that. I didn't even think about that. Bush sniper backstory, holy. Well, Snap has a 4 social, Chayette has a 2. We desperately need another socialite in this colony, don't we? How about out of the prisoners, who do we got? No social. No social. Emily's not there, and no social. Okay, that's a potential problem. Snap, congrats on your promotion. Sty has a 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. We'll see. We're gonna balance it out between multiple people. And then Samantha, can you I know making you clean your own hospital, but just in case. We do less than 6 days is crazy. 3rd trimester time. I didn't realize how bad we were at social stuff, but it should have been apparent, I guess. Where's Hawk? Still rebuffing Baxter. Excellent crib with art. Okay, probably deconstruct the marble. Summer has officially begun. Killing me, man. I don't... Okay. So, how fast are you, Samantha? 50% movement, you rest. But I can't leave all this stuff to die. You temporarily get well, actually, no, just leave it on the lava zone and I'll just fix the lava zone. Okay, can we just... My brain is overlooking everything. We have too many zones. Delete the dead zone. Delete the animal zone for now. I don't even think anyone's on it. Let's consolidate. Wait, no, not you. You rest. Jackalope, you're gonna snap. Snap, you're gonna haul. And then... Hawk. Kiko come out. Sty come out. It's free food, bro. This is straight up free food and some components. We can make more blunts, and we can make more. We have a bunch. We have. Well, we're gonna be running low on heal root sooner or later. It is going fast. 5 package survival meals, 1 go juice, 2 beers. Oh wow, they didn't even get that much. Still 400 pemmican there almost. Just leave it there. Then go back out and get the other one. As long as we haul it inside the base. That's all that really matters. micromanagement. Oh, Jackalope, I know what you can do. All right, you're converting Kit. We need to get the robots healing. All right, that's pretty good. The rest can burn. Yo, Jackalope has converted Kit, who has been watching this poor prisoner next to them. That must be such a strange experience to just have like our new blood bag on the ground next to them. We just come in occasionally for a little blood donation. What kind of conversations do you think those two have behind closed doors? Jackalope commented about hauling to Kit and talked about board games and practicing roulette. Yeah, Emily just on the ground. Not having a great time. So now I want to recruit Kit. You guys, we can take it from there. So then work at the Mech Gestator while I clear the lava zone. Another conversion? Wow, they actually like kind of all convert at the same time. That's crazy. Jackalope tried to convert Red after talking about eating gourds and quipping about fat people and talking about loving, apparently. Red has 20 resistance and is another waster, just like Samantha was, or is, but from the Toxin Society, I meant. Sanguine, good shooting, mining, and intellectual. We had another waster in prison yesterday, but we executed them when this new, better one came along. But it was for their own good, because the wasters sent a raid of a bunch of mortars, siege, and we wiped them out. In that process, we killed that poor dude's son and daughter. So they were pretty distraught. I think killing them was a mercy. It needed to be done. But yeah, just a good amount of pemmican. It's like there's like 1,100 pemmican total. So good emergency food supply. Oh yeah, Jackalope has got Vampire in a resurrection cycle now. So they'll pop back out in 2.6 days. I have been forgetting to do that so far today, but we got it. We can also now reform our ideology. Yeah, from those conversions, they just unlock the points. So we just took off nature primacy. We still think nature is supreme, but we've kind of converted to the high life. You know, we see those plumes of smoke in the distance. And they want to create some smoke of their own now. So that's been going good. From here, though, it's tough to say. I was thinking human primacy, but let me take a look. Transhumanist is always fun, but it would be very difficult for us to do right now. Flesh purity, no. Raider, no. Proselytizer's kind of simple, not really helpful right now anyways. Rancher is too complicated the other direction. No more eating crops, which I think is brutal. Blood feeding. Drinking blood is sacred. Blood feeders should be worshipped. I think that there is definitely like room for that now. However, it feels weird to elevate Jackalope over Samantha at this point. We'd probably just eventually make Samantha into one as well. Would be how that goes. Ritualist, we're definitely not doing. Shipborn, I still want to do copium. Pain is virtue is fine. Animal personhood is don't eat meat or slaughter animals, which means no more fine meals, which is tough. Fishing prohibited. Bright light burns and destroys, darkness nourishes and creates. People ought to live in darkness. We're not really tunnelers. We definitely aren't tree connected. We aren't blind sight. We aren't cannibal. We aren't nudist, and I don't really want to do inhumanize. I don't know what high impact I would even want to do. Darkness is there, but it's We like trees, but only really, really specific trees. Yeah, exactly. So the only ones that I think I could even pick here are blood feeding and human primacy. Like, darkness kind of makes sense a little bit, but I don't really know what that means for us gameplay-wise. I just change all the lights to dark light, and it does unlock mining specialist. But I don't like having to not use the RGB lights. That's the only reason, truthfully, why I don't like darkness. Female supremacy, since we had lady leaders and started with Vexa. Yeah, I mean, we could. I think it makes sense, but then I just feel like they should have done more with a couple of these. Like, in my opinion, I don't understand how this is medium impact, really. Like, I think the ones that are the least interesting to me are the supremacy ones, and then proselytizer's good when you're in like a big diverse ideology group. But I think it makes sense as an RP choice. We don't have to do like a big high impact. I assume we'll get more reformations than this. I almost wonder if the reformations go too fast. But yeah, we have had a line of leadership that matches. I still get annoyed that production specialist is exclusive to human primacy for some reason. I mean, it's a good buff for sure. I've used it before. It's very nice. Not much drawback at all, except wealth. My colony's female supremacist right now. I barely noticed it outside of my own RP. That's fine. I think we just go for it. We can have 4 memes. Just lock it in. Female supremacy. And then there's not a lot that I feel like I want to change here. We did a bunch of changes last time. Take this down a notch. Physical love, spouse only, strict. I don't even, I'm going to be honest, chat. I don't even know what this does. Because I don't think it discourages them from flirting and creating relationships. It only prevents them from sharing a bed before they are wed. And so if you can't assign them to a bed, how do they ever get lustful act debuff if they can't share? They're not allowed to share a bed. So how do they even get that debuff? But I am going to relax it anyways. Maybe if you force romance? Yeah, but you still can't assign them even if they're in a relationship to the same bed. So I don't know how they share a bed physically, like in the game. Because the debuff is for lustful act with... I've never seen lustful act -10. Or whatever. I'm starting to think that we're a skull spike desired, but then again, I have to start extracting skulls. It does get kind of micromanagey, I guess. We're not really at that stage, I don't think, but it would make sense for lava. I think we're pretty, like, past no rules. Like, we're pretty civilized at this point. Probably want pants and shirt for everyone. Got like a city going on here. Sky Lantern Festival, because fire. Add the fire ritual. This is December-y, September. How about the 1st of summer? Kind of just celebrating the return of summer. I'll do nearby faction goodwill. Sure. I think that makes sense. They see our lanterns in the sky and they're like, oh, these guys have never attacked us and they're friends and they trade with us. They're pretty cool. All right, I need a name though. Those cause wildfires in real life. Brother, there's lava against my wall. At the top right of the screen. I do not care. Okay, anyway. Lava lamps. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. So the festival's today. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, the festivals would be today then. That's crazy. I gotta say, having the Christmas tree and a Christmas ritual is weirdly cozy in RimWorld. It is like the coziest ritual, I think. It does add a certain comfort to a colony. I don't know if I want to do any more of these. Here's the problem, right? We can switch to. I'm just gonna leave it because it rolled. I'm gonna have to switch from Visage Mask then. We're gonna have to pump out some veils for the men in the colony. All right, that looks solid to me. Lock it in. We've changed. So now, oh dude, if I screwed up because she shouldn't be wearing a veil. If the guys are wearing a veil, I should have changed her clothing for the moral guide. I'll have to change it on the next one because I don't feel like going into dev mode. Or do I? Maybe. A cape would be sick. But the cape takes the place of the parka, right? That's the biggest problem with capes. I still think you should be able to wear a cape over any clothing. It should be a separate slot. Because she's gonna freeze to death. I think I'm gonna go for a hood because she is a vampire and I feel like a vampire would walk around with a cool hood on. That's kind of where I'm going with that. Okay. Done. Fixed. So let's begin. We need... I don't know how many hoods. At least 6, so let's say 7. And then make one hood. No dread leather. No thrumbo fur. Okay. And no human leather. All right. Push that to the top. Good to go. We're reformed. So, I don't know if we're allowed to do the thing today. We might have to wait a year. Unfortunately. Because it didn't proc. It's already the day of. So I'm going to have to wait a year for the Sky Lantern. Ding. 6.6 resistance. Talking to Zandy about a family story and asking about melee fighting skills. They're in a decent mood. Kid is not. Now they have high life needs, so we do need to make sure that we give them some Psychite tea. And you have a Psychite deficiency, so I'll help both of you out. Administer the Psychite tea for us. And then back to cutting some rock chunks. Okay, Mechanoid needs repair. That's a good play. Let's do that. Oh no, we're losing relations with Minyoka. Just because time is passing. That's not fair. All right, just you take care of the prisoners. Do I need to time someone out in chat? Let's find out. You cannot do the ritual because, as I said, the day has already rolled over, which did a check to see whether or not there were any rituals that could be done. Because the day has already rolled over to the first, it did not even look to see whether we could do a ritual. Get that guy. Overconfidence is a fast and predictable killer. So we will, as I said, wait a year. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. In the meantime, lots of things still need to be done. I'm curious what Hawk and the builders are doing. So let me see what Baxter's doing. Baxter is hauling because we don't have anything to build. If we don't have anything to build, Cheyette, how are you still in bed, bro? Still in serious pain. Actually crazy. From that one battle. Hawk is just going to help plant. We could do farm command. So what was I gonna do besides plan? Oh, yes. I remember. I know exactly what we're going to do. Let's let them finish planting the corn that's going to get burned down. Let's have them all haul. Marble. We're out of marble. Okay. They'll bring some marble in. Oh, the death rest timer's ticking. I gotta solve the death rest problem first. If chat is certain that I can move the death rest buildings, can I just put the death rest stuff in the mech chamber for now? Because, like, there's space in here, so we should just try that. Bait. It's gonna be an ugly-ass room, but... that's okay. Adam, you're doing a great job. Where is Jackalope? Jackalope's awake, so can you repair Atom after this? This is a bit messy, but we'll have to keep it for now. I don't really like having 13 HP wooden fence gate, but I've learned that stone gates take far too long to open and close, and therefore are worthless. They will just climb over instead of use the gate anyway. Let's solve the ticking death rest time bomb crisis first. And then shift these closer. Baxter is not the person I told to do that. Baxter, what's your construction skill up to? 10? Okay, that's respectable. Double Fireball Passion is helping. I think you started from a respectable, like, level 7 as well. But I can't afford for it to be messed up. It can be uninstalled and reinstalled. Perfect. Excellent quality death rest casket as well. I didn't even know they could have qualities. I'm hoping that changes the comfort. 0.93. Yeah, so it's still less than a bed. Interesting. Interesting. Jackalope, that's for you. Let me see what else that affects. Death rest effectiveness, 110%. The higher this is, the less time they need. Surgery success chance, immunity gain speed. So it kind of has all the things, just not as high for the 102, 107 versus 115, 107. Yeah, surgery's better in a bed, not the death rest casket. Binds permanently on first use. Okay, so at least we have a casket. Can we get something else? The Hemo Pump is a blood refining pump that increases the amount of hemogen a death resting person can store in their body. That's not essential right now, but in the future, an amp. They gain more hemogen from any hemogen source using a gland probe and a blood analyzer. It links with a death rester, stimulating hemogen glands into an active state. A glucosoid pump Allows the death rester to move faster after death rest is complete. Until they death rest again. Psycho fluid pump enhances psychic sensitivity of a death resting person. And of course the accelerator makes death rest complete quicker. Enhances the effect of the death rest casket using finer blood analysis and powerful chemicals. 300 steel and 4 components is a big ask. We have another 375 down there, but we clearly need to mine more. So there is unfortunately nowhere safe to mine. There was only... Mining is probably the most risky thing that any of these dudes can do right now, because they're just going to get popped in on by a raid. But there you go. Let them have it. At least we have the casket. I would love to get the accelerator as well. Are you guys sure you can move the accelerator? Yeah, 4 work to uninstall. So it should be. Otherwise, I'm in for a big surprise. Only the casket can be moved? Why does it have 4 work to uninstall as a stat? Chat said everything can be moved. I know for sure you can move an amplifier, so I assume the others too. Someone's about to go to the Shadow Realm, one way or the other. Lava snail just moved into some fire. Did a chatter just really back up a Jeff with AI says this? Yeah. Yeah. Someone really do be taking the Google AI summary as gospel here. Humanity is cooked? Yeah, we're kind of cooked. It's true. And it's apparently wrong. Yeah, I got another chatter in here that says can confirm that it is movable. So... Oh, there's a bunch of steel over there too, dude. We actually have, well, not a bunch, but it's 240. We have oh, ad starts in 1 minute 40 seconds. Okay. See, like, I've always enjoyed... The parts of AI I've always enjoyed are the silly voices you can make them do to write things that are funny because of either how bizarre they are or combining words and phrases for strange twists on existing combinable words. The parts where it's giving you instructions on something is where it gets dicey real fast. Justina Mavronis. Dominus of the Exodus Empire wants to stay at boiling point for 8 days with 7 court allies. Keep their mood above 30%, and you can have 6 honor. 9 Glitterworld meds or 20 goodwill. 8 people are gonna eat so much food. Uh-oh, Monitor Lizard has self-tamed. You just stay there, bud. You stay right up there. It's too dangerous. Also, ad starting. I'm gonna take a BRB when the ad pops, and I'm gonna pause it so that my colonists don't walk in lava and I don't come back to a red envelope. I haven't picked any research. We still have a big screen TV somewhere. I don't know where to install it. This base needs a 3rd renovation. We could start a multi-analyzer whenever we want. I kind of want, like, the option to build some mini turrets. That's a short one. It's 1,000. I want the option to put some mini turrets somewhere, though I don't know where. All right, ad just began. So I'll make a save. Magma Carta. Baby Arc. No doubt we're gonna get raided and she's gonna go into labor during the raid. Like, that's inevitable. I'll be right back. Yo. All right, we're back. Man, I'm kind of like, I just don't know where to expand the base. Part of it is that when I make bases like this, I end up being sort of wasteful with space. We got a lot of big open areas, a lot of funky shapes, but you know, it has character. It's a bit more compact than my usual base. Like normally we're probably like down to here, over to here, up to there. It's just really intimidating to try and figure out how to expand this. Any way that I try to expand it, it's going to end up kind of ugly. It's harder to do this with lava. But what if I went over here, created a little bit more space, and then it ended up linking up the geothermal? I hate to say it, but I do kind of miss the more planning mod. Being able to cut instead of copy is very nice. I did like some of the angles being rounded instead. I'm just experimenting with different shapes. Because I think if we could bring the wall down to touch the geothermal, we integrate it into the base. What I don't like is we're sort of moving too far to the right edge of the map. We have more space down here than we do over here. But the geothermal's over there. The anima's over there. Grass is over there. there's no grass here. I don't. Does anyone know what happens if you plant a Pollux tree and there's not very much soil? Right? Like let's hypothetically if I planted it right there. Do the roots stop right here? Or like what happens? Does it get unhappy? I don't know. You know what's scary? Is now it's impossible to tell which chatters respond to questions with after a quick Google AI response. Sorry, I'm eyeballing. That actually works pretty well. I wonder if I should do a curved section. Down here as well. And just have this whole section be rounded. Then it connects with the geothermal so we can access it, right? It's just going to be a pimple on the edge of the wall. And then it encompasses the room for the animatry, so we can actually use that ritualistically and have some space for the Pollux tree in this bottom right corner while building into this corner and possibly opening up the battery room or just moving the batteries somewhere and then converting this into like a death rest chamber. I don't know. There's there's a little bit more space to do something here, basically. The problem, yeah, most of it shouldn't take that long to move there either. If we pave and light this back corridor, they could just walk through and be there pretty quickly. That might be our best target. What do you think, chat? Probably good, or do you just not care? That's fine too. I probably am gonna need to expand over here, and while I'm drawing shapes, maybe I should go ahead and figure out what kind of shape should be over here. I kind of liked the little lava circle that we were doing. I don't think it's possible to get like an actual even circle there. You probably have to like... It's not gonna fit unless you make it larger. Yeah, it's just a odd shape. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Ace Tech, I'm gonna ban you. I'm just along for the ride. How long have you been playing this colony? Well, it's part 16, so 16 streams now. This is the 16th one. Lots of colonists dead and kidnapped along the way that have slowed us down. But we're still hanging in there. Mostly it takes too much time because I get stumped here trying to figure out what will make my brain happy when I look at it. There's really not a good way to replace this cool S-curve. I'm allergic to trying to replace this cool S-curve. Have you ever heard from the people that got kidnapped? We don't talk about them. Chat, no more questions. Okay. Distractions. Only distractions. Oh, it's a big ass circle. It looks stupid. It does look stupid. Because if this was actually like a cool lava lake, it would look cool. I'm stumped. I think I am going to go through with this plan and just try to fill in some buildings once we build the wall out there. This part is stumping me. Maybe just baby steps and we just leave this as it is and just do this and then figure out how much more space we need. I unfortunately have to wait until the lava recedes to do the expansion on this side, though. Yeah, it's a different, bit of a different shape, but what if... What other buildings? Let me think about what buildings we need. I think I have like a list of rooms that I usually like to have. Obviously, more bedrooms would be nice. Better prison cells would be nice. We have the fridge. A better dining would be nice. A better rec room would be... if you just make a dining room, you could split up the dining and rec room areas and just have little dining places or rec places scattered throughout. We have a kitchen. We kind of have general storage in that hall. We kind of have a hospital. We don't really have stone cutters yet, so we could add stone cutters. We have research, we have smithing, we have mechanitor, we have mortars, we have batteries, and we have ritual room. So we actually have a good chunk. So if so stuff down here could be stone cutting. That would make sense, because then it's close to the edge of the map, so you could like haul the distant rocks into there without having to go all the way into the heart of the base. So you could throw stone cutting down there. You could throw a new rec room over here on this side. We need probably another set of bedrooms. And then if we wanted to get fancy, we could split people up based on their typical jobs, right? Like if you are a cook, you could live down here, close to the kitchen, for example. If you are a crafter, you could live closer to the crafting room and researcher and that kind of thing. If you are a farmer, you could live down here. Something like that. Or stone cutting, if we end up putting stone cutting down there. That way they're close to their jobs. Having a separate dining and a separate rec room would be good as well, because right now they're combined. Which, so I could go up there. All right, yeah. And then we could encompass a little more farmland in this, if we went down far enough. Okay, I'm just kidding. But what if? Time out. Damn, I wish I could make like a smooth, clean, just wavy line on that side, but to do it, it's gonna clip into this with only one gap of space, and then not really make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense. Okay, so not that. The tilled mace, kind of. Because to me, it feels like if you're going to expand even further south, I've kind of got an idea, but it's going to look goofy. You want a unique shaped base? We can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's kind of hard to see where it lines up. I messed it up. That's the outside, not the inside. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I'm gonna go with this. Jigsaw puzzle piece? Hell yeah. That gives us a shit ton of room. That's gonna be a lot of room. But most of this is gonna be occupied by animatree plus pollux. This is gonna be farm. We're basically making like the, you know, the land like outside the castle walls where the farmers live and just have humble, nice little farm lives. Probably gonna like try and leave this soil open and devoid of buildings, and then just put some structures in the parts that are stone. That way we have like big soil for the summers. The problem is, it's It is kind of too much, but we might need too much. I probably cover some of the soil. I might even leave the interior wall. You know what I'm saying? Like leave a chunk. I might reform it a little bit where it goes like out to here instead of this. And section it off so that way it's not just like, I'm not planning on deleting the entire interior wall. The problem is I need to delete some of the interior wall. The reason it's a problem is because we're running out of granite. Okay, I don't think that is right, but it looks bad. Sorry, this is just part of the process. Gotta trust the process. Damn, this is still messed up. Okay, those two. You and you. There we go. And then it goes in. See, the problem is I don't know. Well, yeah, it should work. That's going to be a little funky. Maybe change the color. That way I can select it as a different entity. Also, volume is a little too loud. Sorry if the UI has just been overpoweringly loud, clicking on things. But we gotta do it. We have to expand. We must grow. Crazy enough. The base must grow. I don't know how we got to this point already. I do like the connecting up to the other geothermal. And then where are the other geothermals? Just terribly positioned. Wow, yeah, they're bad. They're not even really reachable unless you just want to throw a building out there. So that's another thing, right? We need more power gen than we currently have. That's a great idea. Somewhere over here is going to need to be some power gen. But I don't like power gen being on the edge of the base. That's always kind of terrifying. And the only power gen option we have chem fuel as an option. And we have pollution power if we research it, and then we have wind, because solar sucks on this map, in my opinion. I don't want to rely on solar at all with the constant ash and eclipse blocking the sun. And then geothermal's really far. We've already got 2 geothermal vents tapped, and we're not running out of power yet, now that we've got the 4 wind turbines. Those are really nice. Water mill? How about lava mill? I'm thinking this area looks like a good space to plan maybe some additional wind power. That way, if some of the wind turbines get taken down in a raid, they are still able to, we still have some on the interior. Like, it's kind of spread out where we don't have just one massive power facility. Sorry, I'm just like, I get analysis paralysis when we hit this stage. It's easier to do this stuff off stream so I can just sit here and glaze over it for a little bit. I think it's even harder because the lava's here. I think I just need to prioritize and compartmentalize. I can't just build this. If I wait until this whole thing is done, it's gonna take too long. So we need to section it off. I don't want to have free roam over the whole place anyway, right? So hypothetically, we want some kind of path leading out here, but I don't know if I want to keep the 3-wide theme going or if I want to change that. In my opinion, the fact that I'm not using security gates could prove troublesome, but the raiders will just go in through the walls anyways. But hypothetically, I would want a straight shot out of the base. And then can't really do a straight shot out of the base here, but we could curve it and go around. So figure that out when the time comes. But I'm thinking about like dividing. Would this look better as a diagonal line? Separating like that. Or just a simple divider like that. Then we have this box. This little quadrant in here doesn't even need to be double walled necessarily. I might end up taking down some of the interior wall because it's just taking up a lot of space. But but taking it down kind of feels bad. And then up here, who can say? But yeah. When are we gonna get thermoelectric generators for the lava? That would be sick. That would be cool. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? Funky little angles down here. Might be able to do something with that. Layered defense. We're gonna run out of granite long before this all ever gets done. That is a problem unto itself. This is why mega base planning is beneficial. This is not mega base planning. I know it looks like it is. Mega base planning is when you take a stream and you go, okay, we're in a baby base living out of a cave. It's time to figure out how the whole base is going to look, and you solve every problem and just follow the blueprint from that point on. This is more tantamount to like a third renovation, where if I had just sat down and done a full stream where I'm like, okay, and the bedrooms are all here, and the barracks are there, and get everything allocated. So I think it's harder this way, because if I could keep adding on, it just gets growth after growth. And it's more challenging to try, because I have to pretend like I can't see the other pieces that already exist, and it throws me off. So I definitely prefer non-organic base building. I'd rather just plan all that shit out in one go, and then just cover every base possible. But here we are. So like I said, I need to compartmentalize. So to compartmentalize, the thing I need the most is a Pollux tree. That goes without saying. So let's figure out how the Pollux tree is going to go. So, where's my Pollux seed? Because I don't comprehend how much its roots can grow. All right, how many tiles is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from the center. And then it is... It's difficult to count. Let me try a drawing and see if I can guess it. Should be like tree 7, 7. It's gonna be more than that. I just need to look at it again. Pollux? Okay, pretty close. All right, that's the basic area. So like, that's the zone I'm thinking for the Pollux tree. Okay, I wish I had one more space over here without messing up. I could, I just have to... God, this is so pain in the ass. Pain in the ass, man. Okay, paste that over there. The lava's also making this very distracting. Then shrink this. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, literally one space over. That's why I need a cut. I need a cut plan. Instead, you just end up pasting them everywhere. Okay, then shrink that. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, now I don't remember how high up it was. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I believe that is correct. I'm wrong. Because it goes one blob. Yeah, I messed it up. See? Oh, Jesus. We need a cut tool so bad. Please, devs. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, boom, boom, boom. There you go. All right, copy. Now delete this. Okay. Now copy this one. Ta-da. You just need to move all that over like one space. Why, you might ask? Because is the answer. The answer is because. All will become clear in time. Maybe. All will become clear in time, maybe. You know what they need? Park benches. We need park benches. Why don't we don't have like a cool park bench to like put out there in your colonies so colonists can just go chill and have a picnic. Outside. Okay, this part I'm not sold on now. I'm trying to cook, but it's not easy because there's so much shit that I have to deal with. Like, this is a wall that exists, so I'm just gonna leave that there. And then I need to curve a path up and around it. And I need a wall around this as well, kinda. So to explain what's going on, there's an anima tree here. We're not going to care about the outer perimeter, just the inner perimeter. Okay. It is what it is. And then pollution tree right here. A path built around them for people to walk on. And because I think it'll look cool. And then I'd like one... This side I'm just going to have to leave. Or I could actually just squeeze the wall in. Until it fits on this side. That's not the worst idea. Give it a subtle indent that kind of form. Actually, I could go even further than that, but I'm... True. Hulk. Because that's just stony soil anyway. Why the hell is there an EMP launcher out there? Okay, I like that. I like it. Put a couple art, like an art piece there. Cool. Okay, then what? Kinda just needs to connect up to this. You don't have to do it the same on both sides. Doesn't even need to be double walled. Just a single's good. This is so dumb. This is so dumb, but I'm just gonna do it anyway and deal with the consequences afterward. This is gonna somehow be my favorite and least favorite base at the same time when I'm done with it. Okay. So... there are no rules here anymore. Just do what your heart tells you. We may as well mirror it to this side at least. That's gonna look so funky. Gonna need a deep driller for a year just for stone. Maybe. All right, sorry. Now, almost ready to actually build something. The problem is it's gonna block off this whole exit with how I'm currently doing stuff, though there is a way around it for now. And then that'll leave a little gap here for a nice curvy path to go in between, around to loop up to this with some buildings on the exterior. Gives us good amount of room. Compare this amount of space to the space to the left of it. That's almost as much space as the ritual room and the hydroponics. It's quite a good bit of real estate for something. And then we'll do an expansion down here. The little boot. It's like a big elephant tusk going around the bottom. Wall in some farming and probably add some extra buildings in there as time progresses. All right, let me save that. That's the starting point. The starting point is build the Pollux and the animatry wall, and then work on the rest as it comes. I just needed to get that sorted. Okay. Woo. I think it's gonna look cool when you're done. Hopefully, yeah. Gives me a foundation to build off of, and connects to the geothermal, which I think is kind of important. Gives us some space to expand for some different pursuits. We'll probably need another exit, like here, because this exit's not going to cover. So we probably need one like here, and either here or here. Like there'll need to be like 2 exit entrances here. So we might end up with 5 instead of 4, because it's such a funky base. The design of this base feels very 60s. Well, I kind of like 60s aesthetic, so I'll take that as a compliment. Are we about to test whether or not you can move that death rest accelerator? I guess I'm gonna test it myself, but I don't have enough steel yet. Who's dying? Oh, is it the lizard? Bro. Also, crops are about to have a real bad time here, bro. The potatoes may not make it. Rain's here to put out some fires. Wow, Monitor Lizard actually made it? I think I'm just gonna turn you into food, little buddy. I don't know what other use I have for you. You're already pre-cooked? And he's dead. Okay, where are we? Prisoners are being recruited instead of converted now. That's good. Waiting on that. Once the lava dries out, we'll start on the next project that we just started designing. Baby on the way. Any day now. Any day now. 3rd trimester. We got a better crib with some art on it. An engraving on this furniture shaped like the minor celebrity Inna. There's a zucchini far from the main subject. The work represents misery. I see Jackalope level 18 social. I actually got Zandy down 1.3 resist. Chatting about the colony and talking about Zandy's construction skill and asking about their self-control, which is an important conversation to have with a Hussar, in my opinion. A Hussar's self-control. Important topic of conversation. I'm hoping that at least well, we planted corn over here. The lava really is threatening all of my crop fields right now that are outside, except for this one. I'm debating whether to keep doing rice here. I think we keep doing rice until we get the potato harvest and then pivot it to something else. Samantha, can you butcher? There's just animals accumulating in here. And we have the meat. Lightning! Striking my base. There you go. Oh no! Oh no. It's still, how's it still moving? There's a big lava flow. My potatoes. I suppose it's possible to build a couple of like like a fire blocker type of situation. I just have to watch them to see what direction they emerge from the base, because it could get a little sketchy. You brought a 5? That's it? Just 5? Okay, whatever. Oh, stay here. Hawk. Hawk, please. Rotate to the other side. Yes, very good. We'll see if that is enough. To just save the potato. Hopefully it just stops flowing pretty soon. That would be even better. All right, Samantha playing some hoopstone with the animals. Jackalope, could you tidy up? Snap is planting some cotton. Hawk is planting daylilies. Kiko is out there grabbing steel. That's what we need. You've already got 5 hundo, so go ahead and haul some back. Cotties, come out here. Baxter. We're making hoods? Oh yeah, if we're making a hood. Chat, he knows. I accidentally made a build to make 10 hoods. We just need 1 hood. Okay, well, I'd say cancel that. That probably just used like the rest of our cloth. Kinda. Because it was 50 a piece. I might actually just pivot this over to cotton in that case. And oopsie. Whoopsie. We need the veils. The veils is what we need. But we can't have the veils because you don't have the cloth. Yeah, that's the issue. We just spent it on the wrong thing. All right, Jackalope, you need to change your apparel policy from the veil to the hood. Now, where was I? Tony. Come out and get some of that. And Cheyette is still in the hospital. That's crazy, bro. But you're actually good to go. You're good to go. Get off of your bed rest schedule. Okay, do what you want. Actually, you all got a work schedule. Your moods are good. Bring some steel in. If we're bringing steel in, then we are also going to be able to make the Death Rest Accelerator, which chat claims is movable. I can't believe all the cougar corpses are still here from the big mech raid. Lava looks really cool, huh? The lava does look really cool. Okay, so we have a plain leather hood, patch leather hood, Panthera fur hood, and 2 cloth hoods. We got extra. We can sell all of those hoods. Yeah, the lava really makes the tile pop, so to speak. Sometimes in more ways than one. All right, now we're making veils after reforming our ideology. Fine meal, having a rest. Kiko, haul some steel back. We got the 3 hundo. Can I get Hawk to finish the job? 300 steel, such an investment, bro. Plus the 4 components. Okay, trade ship, bulk goods trader. That's very, very useful right now. Oh my god, it is uninstallable. Nice. For now. There was some talk in chat about maybe it does not become uninstallable once it is bound. I don't know. We'll see. But the Death Rest Accelerator is going to give us 120% Death Rest effectiveness. So this is automatically linked to this, right? So is that a 120% on top of the 110%? So it should be like an extra 20% of the 110? It just goes faster. It just goes more faster. What a material sink, though, but I think it's worth. So Jackalop's got the hood now, looking especially ominous when talking to Red. Ad in progress. Oh, whoops. That kind of snuck up on me. That did kind of snuck up on me. Oh. Oh, yeah. All right. Lava and planning. If I just plan all day, I can never get raided. But anyway, chat doesn't know math. None of them know. None of them actually know. Isn't it great? It's nice when they don't have the answers either. Will know? You're doing great, Arch. Typing really well. It makes me not feel as bad for not knowing the answer myself. When I say, how does the multiplier work? Psh, you don't know. You know who does know? Maybe the wiki. While the ad is running, I'll just take this opportunity to look it up. The wiki is questionable, though, because it says the death rest accelerator speeds death rest by plus 20%, but that's not what it says. It says the death rest accelerator is a times 120% death rest effectiveness. Those are different things. You can't, plus 20% is not the same as times 120%. Arch, you're doing so good right now. You just keep hitting home runs, bro. Anyway, because the question becomes, if the quality of the bed increases or decreases the death rest total time, then that will be the base that the modifier of death rest acceleration is modifying, yes? And you can have a maximum of 2 of them. Quality doesn't affect the stat? Pawns? Okay. A death rest casket is plus 11% faster than a bed, according to the wiki. But the death rest casket itself says that it is actually 110%. So where does the extra 1% come from? That the wiki says is 11. Rounding up, but this is rounding down. I'm very confused now. So does the quality affect comfort? It must affect comfort, success chance factor, and immunity gain speed factor then. How hard would it have been for them to just put the total efficiency somewhere? True. True, because yeah, this is 110% effective compared to just a bed. You can have up to 2 death rest accelerators. So yeah, if the quality is constant, then it's just going to take it off by the same amount of time each time. All right, anyway. I'm just trying to figure it out, you know, so I have a deeper understanding of what's going on under the hood. Let's have Jackalope, after doing that little conversion, go call the transport company, which I need a new beacon. Over here, please. To be able to sell things that I want to sell. Should be pretty straightforward. There we go. Thank you. Hello. The Thrombo for Parka's worth 7 hundo, by the way, so we're selling that for sure, for sure. Oh, yeah. I got 3 button-down shirts from somewhere. I think we sell the flak pants and try to make better than poor ones. Oh yeah, I should have some hoods for you. I got patch leather. I need to keep the veils, unfortunately. I don't know where the rest of the hoods are being. They might be stored in this like alley where I don't have coverage. 125 beers. I will sell you 25 beers. Keep a hundo. They've got 4 books. Gecko's Manual on Herding for Animal XP. Melee XP up to level 8 is kind of interesting. Rec gain and novel application of high power firearms. Gas operation 40 per hour. I feel like I have a book that teaches that already. Where did all my plasteel go? No, we have 350 plasteel. Just not being covered. Chat, I have so many things I want to do that I cannot, for the life of me, remember to do. And every time I look at a trade menu, I remember a few things, and then I forget. Like right after that. Could just ABC. Buy 16 more components. Always buy components. We're back to what, 3 horses? Okay, no more horse babies because we must have sold or eaten the stallions. I think 2 of the horses were pregnant, and I kind of assumed at least one of them was going to have a stallion, and then they didn't. So the horses we have are the horses we have. That being said, I'm not really using the horses that much. But maybe there will come a time where I will. It just feels like they increase your visibility and therefore your ambush chance. I'm also trying to have more chickens, but I don't know what happened to the eggs. Okay. Anything else? We could probably sell a visage mask and then keep the face masks. Don't really want the books. Resource-wise, the only thing that I would want is... Eventually, we will need more plasteel. Right now, we don't. We have 5 mind numb serums. We actually do need some medicine because we can't make our own yet. But I could just research the ability to make our own, and that's better to just buy neutroamine. But I have 239 neutroamine. Yeah, I don't really want anything else. I think that's a decent trade. Cool. Get some silver out of that too. think that is my call to action to start choosing what goes in here. But I don't want to organize it because it's too hard. Too hard. Ding, level 7 mining. Let's go, Stein. Let's go. Well done. But yeah, what happened to the eggs? Oh, they're here. They're here. There's 4 fertilized eggs. Yep. Just waiting to be hatched. That's all. What the hell did I do? This was originally steel. Not anymore. We're gonna do important for textiles. For now, let's say any textiles. And then link it up with you. Already, oh, they're already linked. Okay. Well, then how are there helmets on this if they're linked? They're not linked, bro. Right? Oh, it's already linked to another... One of them's linked to another group. All right, unlink you. Uh-oh. Which one was it linked to before? It's gotta be one. I'll fix these all. Okay, anyway. Link these. Then on this side... We're gonna go important for, instead of textiles, various types of clothes. Apparel. So as long as it is not bio-coded wouldn't matter anyways, and no tainted, then we want miscellaneous clothing items here. Probably gonna need more storage space than that. I need to clear a little room. And then do a little reorganization. Yeah, organizing this is just, it's tough, man. There's not enough space to do everything I want to do. Thank you, little Hallmont. You're doing great, I think. Kinda. Start shifting stuff around. Lava? Oh no! How it? That shouldn't be possible. The fire caught through the crack. Come on. I didn't even know fire could jump the crack. Well, I won't forget that anytime soon. That's crazy, bro. I thought that counted as a solid corner. I mean, it should. It definitely should. Bro, did you not bring the rest? Thunder. Thunder. The thunder! Chat, can you guys tell the lava to go away, please? I'm busy. I need to do stuff. This is exactly where I need to build. Okay. The stuff that I keep forgetting to do that I need to do. Stuff that I keep forgetting to do that I need to do. Why not make another uranium warhammer? Right? That makes sense. Why not... make sure that we have a flak vest for everyone. Let's go for 12 flak vests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus whoever we recruit next. 12 flak helmets, one for everyone. We don't need 12 flak pants because a lot of them are still wearing recon and marine armor. That's the thing. But the helmets, I think, is a good investment. And then I always hate looking at this list because it makes me nervous. There's just so much stuff on it. We got EMP shells. We got high explosive shells. What if we made a couple fire foam shells in case of emergency? I don't know. Just make that the last thing. You never know. I don't know. It could be useful one day. And then you'd be like, you were a genius back then. We are gonna need a set of child armor when this babby grows up. We have 4 melee, so a shield belt makes sense, but we might want a 5th shield belt. For one of the other joiners. How many smoke pop packs do we have? Is there really only one smoke pop? What happened to them all? We didn't sell them, did I? I don't need a ton of them, but I need at least a couple. Where'd they go? Maybe do until you have 3 or 4 is a reasonable quantity. You just let anybody craft them. Quality does matter for smoke pop, but the way I figure, it doesn't matter that much, so it's okay for someone to train on if they want. We don't have a shield core. How many fire foam? I should just make a bill for fire foam. The problem is there's a max bill limit that is quite easy to hit. We have 5 fire foam pop packs. That's a pretty good amount, as long as we're wearing them. They're wearing them. I don't know if they wear them in the combat. What does the quality change? The size of the smoke plume around you. How much smoke? How many cells it covers? We already have a smoke launcher. We already have an EMP launcher. Don't want an incendiary. Don't want pump. Don't want bolt. Don't want machine pistol. I just have to look at these one at a time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's it. We got EMP nades. Some people want 2 EMP nades. I think that's fine. Prosthetics. Who's missing arm and leg? That's a good point. One or more of these prisoners are missing body part. Not you. Yeah. Red is missing a left arm, so I'll make you a left arm. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I just need to go do some maintenance on all this stuff. It's been a while. Art. We already got art queued. What happened to the marble that we hauled? They already use it? On what? What did I even queue up? I thought we hauled a bunch of marble in. All right, Jackalope, you're in quite a good mood. What did you do? Why are you in a good mood? High life, uniform thoughts. Why are you happy? It's suspicious. Okay. There we go. Gotta watch Hawk. Actually, I think the lava has stopped, so whoops. It is fine. Boomalope 4 is pregnant. We kind of are Boomalope breeders at this stage. I was thinking about doing the aerial assault. It's just the easy goodwill. So maybe we do that. I gotta decide who is going. They need how many? 5 soldiers. Samantha's pregnant, you stay. I would send Kiko. Sty. Cotties. Baxter. And then Tony. 4 ranged and 1 melee. That, like, if you have the range, there's only 4 or 5 wasters. Just shoot them. Doesn't seem like a big melee issue. And then we're gonna want to outrange them. Might be just a simple balanced assault rifle group. Bog standard. I don't know where. I guess I could take 1 Hellcat for flexibility. But yeah, it's crazy how much, like, I could spend every day doing something different and not even be close to finishing all the things I need to do in this colony. The other thing is Jackalope's almost at death rest time. I've made it as convenient as possible for you. I don't know when a good time to death rest is the problem. You know we're gonna get raided the second she goes down into death rest. In my opinion, it's after getting Kit to join us, but she's 11.8 away resistance-wise. Samantha is only an 8 social, but is training. Not as good as Jackalope is. But they do need both of them to help with the wardening. Conversion ritual. Why don't you look up what a conversion ritual is? And then come back. Okay? No? You're not gonna come back? Oh, darn. Oh, no. So you're not gonna spread misinformation in my chat anymore? It's too bad. Anyway, conversion ritual is for converting them, strangely enough, meaning their ideology. Whereas what I need to do is convince them to join my colony, which is a separate line of social reasoning when talking to them. I've been checkmated, guys. It's so over. It is. It's very over. All right, are they done? They're ready to go? They're ready to boogie? They're ready to boogie. I will take the goodwill, thank you. Thank you for landing somewhere I can get to. Here's the thing, Sty. Your mood's going up, but it might go down. You didn't bring any high life stuff. High life missing -6. That's kind of on you. Or is it on me? Hold on, is it on me? No, we have Psykite, we have beer. You're not even carrying any. How long does this thing wait? 24 hours, okay. Wait for Sty to have a beer. There we go. All right, you, and you. Oh wait, I just told a okay, wrong people. 1, 2, 3, 4. That didn't work the way I thought it was going to. I almost just made a bunch of random not geared pawns hop in, which would probably not have gone well. Kiko. There we go. And they're off. Maybe the target right there. Look at this luxury flight. We actually have a shuttle engine now, if only we had the technology. Beep boop. Make sure my other dude doesn't run in the lava while I'm not paying attention. Hello, Empire. I'm here to kick some waster ass. I'm going to their colony. Their colony sucks. I think that's one of the things most people have asked for is like in maybe the next update and the next expansion to revamp how enemy colonies form. That dude is actually flying. That's too fast. How are you so fast? That's not 4.6 cells per second, brother. That's way faster than 4.6 cells per second. I don't know what that was. That's weird. But yeah, I think a bunch of people have asked for like change how the colonies gin for them. I don't know how that dude is flying. Oh, I didn't even see the shit. Of course I get insta hit by the turret. It's in camouflage. Look at that camo. Highly advanced tactics. I only have one melee. And they have tox nades. So, like, when are they going to come back out? They're on the other side. This was a bad angle. Dude, they just randomly zoomed to the... Oh my god, now they're going back to this side. What is going on? Stop that. Nugfur is face tanking, bro. Tony, are you good? I think we just stand here and tank it a little longer. All right, they're fleeing. Okay, good enough. Bro pulled out the grenades and just ran up and punched with them. Yeah, they took some yayo. And the other dudes are running out the other side. May as well shoot him and let him know what's up. I can't. He had the perfect like block tile. That is a nice ass floor, marble spike core tile. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, they do have the fancy one, huh? Okay, so here's what we do. Hurry up, Baxter. I don't care if you're bleeding, brother. Get it together. Don't sleep. No sleep. Now, load yourselves. The meals, the components, the IO. We're bringing the steel. We're bringing the damn battery. And just maybe the grenades. And that's it. So get your stuff and let's boogie. Does it have to be allowed? If you can select it from that screen, it shouldn't have to be allowed. But maybe it does. I can only pick up one thing at a time when going on a shuttle, but when going on a caravan, they can pick up as many things as they want. Cotties, I'm just gonna get you in the shuttle, and then they can carry the rest. Since you're the one that is, like, pissed the most. Okay, the one at a time might be a problem. What about marble chunks and resources? What about shut up? Do you want me to stay on this map forever? Do you not see them loading one thing at a time? Do you want me to just like just have them go in a little line, like a factory line, haul in one rock at a time into this when I could just camp at a different map tile? Bro, how are you gonna... I'm committed now. You gotta get out of here, Baxter. Get out of here, Baxter. Go, 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 go. Sun's coming up. Go, go. They'll feed you and tend you when you get it. Get in. Quest completed. Positive rep. Achieved. We are at plus 65 now. That's a good landing spot. That is a good landing spot. I like it. Okay, you guys are going to be eepy. Because you just worked all day. So just take your armor off, and then we're good to go. Oh my god, a new recruit? Okay, I just gotta keep moving stuff around. Zandy has joined Snap's community. Oh, Snap did it? Snap offered a chance for Zandy to find common ground on reconsidering ideas. I have Snap as like an emergency backup warden. If they're not doing any crops or childcare, which doesn't exist yet. So we have a Hussar? We have a Hussar in the colony? Engineered super soldiers that fight aggressively with precision, heal fast, thriving in extreme temperatures, and freely ingesting military drugs, with a genetic dependence on Gojus, which makes them less likely to rebel against their commanders. While Hussar's emotions make them dangerous in combat, they can't relate to baseliner humans. They're famous for their blood-red eyes and Hussar stare, a dead expression that unsettles many. Their lack of expression and burning aggressive nature leads to many violent misunderstandings. In most societies where they live, Hussars are kept separated from the rest of the population. They are single-purpose tools, and they generally aren't bothered by that. So, Hussars are super fast wound healing, hyper aggressive, reduced pain, but ironically, like, okay, here's the thing. If you are a genetically engineered super soldier and your scientist did not give you the robust gene, were they really even trying to keep you alive? You know, you missed like the most important one of being a super soldier, and you don't even have strong melee? You're just like the go juice addict Neanderthal we have at home. Like you're not even close. All you do is not feel pain and then have bonus combat stats. That's it. And they need go juice or they die, which adds an extra strain on you. RimWorld scientists have failed, I think. Here's another thing that I need to micromanage, but I actually can't because we don't have the tech. What I need to do is start learning wake-up production, because I always forget that wasters are immune to wake-up addiction. Therefore, if I can make wake-up, we have a few wasters. Samantha, Snap, and then Red. That's going to be 3 wasters in the colony that we could just feed a steady diet of wake-up, and they can just work more often. Welcome, Zandy. Zandy, as the Hussar name implies, is going to be a super soldier for us, but that can also do construction, could do cooking, or could do crafting. So I don't know which one I want to do first. The cook grind takes a long time. and might result in some food poisoning arc. So I might have them help flip switches. Hunting makes a lot of sense. Actually, am I going to have them be melee or ranged? That's a good question. They can be flexible. Either one would be good. Chat, Zandy's only 14 years old. Well, they're our child soldier, I guess. Zandy grew up isolated on a trash planet, a dumping ground for surrounding glitter worlds. It was a harsh home. As a baby, he sucked on the tap of a discarded nutrient paste dispenser for comfort. In these desperate circumstances, against all odds, he survived and thrived. +3 construction, +3 crafting. It's so sad. I like making Hussars into my chain shotty guys. Any reason in particular for chain shotguns for Hussars? In my opinion, they almost make better melee because of the unstoppable. You give them melee with no shield and they don't get staggered when they get shot. Can keep charging. Chain shotgun is decent melee for a ranged weapon and can swap. What does can swap mean? Like, you could just bonk them with the chain shotgun instead? It's either that or someone's playing with mods that has holsters. Just swap your weapons mid-combat. I mean, we have 4 melee. 5 melee is better if you have jump packs for this squad. But yeah, let's start them as ranged in the ranged group. And then for work, let's say crafting, yes. You do have a double fire, that's Chayette. Yeah, I moved you. Crafting, no tailoring or smithing for now for you. And then construction. And you can haul but not clean, which is interesting. Have we made the veils? Oh my god, I'm getting bogged down in menus, but I have to. I have to actually make a separate clothing policy. Hot topic. Supremacy. Because I need this for the dudes to wear the veil instead of the mask. Is there a way to reorganize these? On the list, on the left? So that they're sorted. So I need Kiko, Baxter, Zandy. Kiko, Baxter, Zandy for sure. Dorna, Tony, and Chayette. Yeah, we need 7. Okay. Good. Lava is cooling off, which is nice. Also excited about the rep. We're really close to allies with the Empire. Sure, delete them all and make them again. It's easy. Hawk is currently making a uranium warhammer. Dorna's working on a smoke popper. Decided not to finish it with 1 work left and is leaving. Okay, can we just finish that? There you go. It was a good one. Major break risk. Baxter is eepy. Go to bed, you guys. Go to bed. Samantha making Psykite, Jackalope cooking fine meals. Snap has been taken over the job for some reason. I don't want Snap to be doing this. It's probably like better if I just get Jackalope to come in and do this. It'll go faster. So we got a free room, which means we can do that. Okay. The plan. The plan. The plan? Do you guys have a plan? This is not really a good spot for this. Yeah, I can only fit, like, comfortably 6 mannequins here. No matter what. But, let's do it. I guess I could fit one in this corner also. Just kind of just moving stuff around until we get everything to work the way we want. Make Warhammer bill complete. Is it? Excellent. Nice. An excellent uranium Warhammer. Good. Dorna's working on a prosthetic arm. Let's see what our new colonist is up to. Zandy, what do you... Oh, Zandy's learning how to build. Okay. Build training arc. We have 173 marble. That's not a lot. Wouldn't mind going and grabbing some more. Okay, you got some sleep. You are a night owl. You're grumpy. Zandy, you can haul. Dorna. Tony. And Shiet. Alright, get some more marble. We're gonna be putting a lot of marble floor in. How many marble chunks are on the map? 400. Alright, so there's way more marble chunks than granite, but like, I guess they're scattered in the lava. That's why I can't see those. Basis slowly. Oh my god, the chickies. Oh no, there's too many chickies. What if we just did an experiment and we saw how many chickies we can tolerate? And by tolerate, I mean we just eat them when they grow up. Like, we just finally have an auto slaughter bill. Because we haven't done it the whole time. So, like, always keep one rooster. I feel like it's gonna get to crazy levels. And then for adults, max of 2 female adults. Max of 1 male adult. And then just as they grow up and hatch. I don't know. That's the experiment, is whether or not they... Well, here's the thing. They give you meat, which equals fine meals. So the quantity of food is less important than the quality of the food here. Because at the moment, it's difficult to keep a steady supply of meat. So I'm just going to do an experiment to see if I start panicking and, like, running out of food. And I might, since it is still the 4th of summer, we still have some summer time. Go down there and... Oh, Zandy failed. That's fine. Zandy, you're going to fail from time to time. That's why I'm building these out of sandstone. I gotta decide what the mannequins should be. You know what I mean? Like, what kits are the most important to put on the mannequin? Ideally, I want even more space than this. For more mannequins, so we can have varieties ready to go of different kits. I think it would be better to put the Rangers kit on there because they have a flak vest and flak pants and maybe even a flak jacket if we get more cloth. So there's more pieces. Whereas the marine armor is like a full piece by itself. So maybe we go like flak helmet, flak jacket, flak pant, flak vest. No tainted, no bio-coded. Utility is either a smoke pop or a fire foam pop. Generically, good things to have as utility. And then underneath that, you should be... Oh, that's... Okay, here's a question. If a colonist is wearing pants, button-down shirt, and they put on armor from a mannequin, do they take off their pant and shirt? Or do they only add to their current gear? Or does it remove their pant and shirt as well? Only if it conflicts. Okay. Good to know. So I don't have to worry about stocking them with the other bits. Okay, weapon-wise, we could have weapons on here. Maybe the miniguns? We use the miniguns a lot. So we could have the miniguns on here, and then... That'll account for 4. Miniguns plus LMG or miniguns plus heavy SMG? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then can we just copy? You can link these. Or can you? I think it's just clicking on the gas mask. That should give us somewhere to store some armor. Ding, ding. This is a massive steel pocket, and somehow we're still using all the steel. Is it death rest time before it becomes panic? I know we're gonna get raided during is the problem. That's the stupid part. It hasn't been that long since the last things, but it's been kind of long enough. After baby? Well, Tony's gonna deliver the baby. Tony's got 11 medical, full manipulation. Jackalope Sanguiphage still hasn't healed her frail, so she's got terrible manipulation and also 11 medical. So I don't know. There's never a good time to death rest. Don't let the horses snort the IO. Please. Making a shield belt. Sty, if you're gonna head back, you need the hull. Baxter cutting chunks. And Zandy's in bed. Okay. Well, I feel like there's 100 things we could be doing, but I kind of just need to wait for the lava to cool. And then just keep do maintenance on the stuff in here. We're doing important things. Like we've already made shield belts. We need to make more flak helmets. Can you actually finish this? All right, you can finish it tomorrow. Wait until the last minute for death rest. Chat gets the best outcome from that. It's true. That is true. Codice is finally fully healed. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see the day. Where are you hauling this? We need, dude, I gotta organize the freezer, man. Oh. Not cool. Not cool. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. All right, where's the single shelf? Just need a little one. Can put some finishing touches on this. Once everything is up, I can go ahead and start getting it organized. Just makes me antsy. Because I need the meals to go in here and not out there. Crazy, right? I'll do that after the BRB. Be easier to focus then. All right, we got 500 steel in the base. It's not enough. We're going to be running out of steel on the map somewhat soon, but there's still a few pockets just in the remote corners. There's this giant cluster. There is the pocket. That is silver. There's that pocket. We could also just get the silver. Is that the only pocket? No, there's two. Give us something else to mine. Get some money. Spend that money. Exchange it for goods and services. Couple decent-sized silver pockets. Emily, I've given you a more comfortable room to lie in. While we borrow just a little bit of your blood. Don't worry, we'll bring you some food. I know you still want human meat. You cannibal. Emily doesn't have legs anymore, so we don't have to worry about Emily ever escaping. Just donating blood forever. We did put a table there for Emily to look at. And maybe eventually a TV. Imagine I just put the big screen in here. Right? It's just like, yeah. I'm kind of tempted to just throw the big screen down. Don't say we're not treating you humanely. Got a big screen TV right in front of your face. I don't know where the TV should even go, because it can't go in here easily. Can't go in here easily. We need like an actual rec room and just turn this into a dining hall. That'd be best. Rec room over here or something. Good job, builders. You're doing great. Also, they've got the veils on, which is a +2 instead of a +1. Small things, but it matters. It does matter. So many little baby chickies is getting a little crazy. Oh my God, Sandy. Oh my God, chat. Okay, I'm gonna get the Pollux going, okay? How did it come to this? We were at 185, now we're at 295. The lava's almost gone, and then the outdoor adventure can begin. Get a little farming buff for Dorna. Dorna's still not double digits planning. That's crazy to me. Hawk almost done with a shield belt. Kiko is leaving a bunch of steel, of course. Why would you haul anything when you don't have to? I see that it appears the outfit stands are starting to see some use, which should free up some storage from some other places. It's gonna take a while to get fully organized, but in time we will. All right, ad's about to start in 10 seconds. Turn your volume down if you are an ad watcher. Harvesting a little bit of cotton. Oh, we need that big time. Chayette cooking. Got some flak pants going in here. Starting to get, I don't know what to do with these two. Something clothing related. Or it could just be armor stuff. Might make these all critical. Okay, ad just started. And just started. I don't trust him, so I'm not gonna leave it unpaused. I will be back in a couple minutes, few minutes. And then it's probably baby time, and also it's time to build our next base expansion. Even though this isn't even done. I just don't have enough room for everything that I need. So we need to expand to the east and get that underway. We do have 286 granite to get us started. All right, BB. All right. No. We're back. Had a little snack. Had a little food. Some delicious food that Alice has just freshly prepared. Took a few bites. The rest of dinner comes some hours from now. Red and Kit, I need you to join this colony right now. Food poisoning arc incoming? Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't have any more meat unless I go hunt, which there's not much to hunt. Don't plan on eating lava snails. Where does the marble go? Did I not just have them bring in a bunch more marble? Didn't we just haul it in? I don't know where it goes after we haul it. Maybe art. Maybe? Like, but the art doesn't... I only have 2 and they're 50 each. And we hauled, like, more than that. You talked about it, but I don't think you actually did. I definitely did. I hauled some in. Twice. Whoops, Baxter. Just stole Baxter's. Tony's already coming down. Because what's bothering me right now is that they're moving really slowly through this section of the base if we're about to expand out here. So while the lava is cooling, I'm thinking about... There's 2 things I'm thinking about. Number 1, getting the path to go through the base. Therefore, they walk faster as long as it's lit and not snowed over. Some of it will be snowed over because of the wind turbines. The second thing I'm thinking of is I don't actually want 3 wide roads anymore. The reason is because I want security gates. Security gates are 2 and not 1. So a 3 wide doesn't do anything. So the upside is if I make it 2 wide instead of 3, I can expand the walls of certain buildings. Does that make sense? Like if I wanted more space. This one already kind of works. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I could like expand one of these buildings to be like an extra block longer. So let's just say hypothetically that we did just that. I think the freezer should stay the same size. It's a huge freezer. We could fit even more food in there if we wanted. If that thing's full, we're doing great, right? Over here, we could expand this room. Here's another thing. Well, it's gonna take forever to get rid of all the pollution at this rate, but if we ever did, we could convert this room into something else. So that's interesting as well. We could expand the kitchen 1 block, which could allow us to squeeze in an extra either stove or what else would you put in a kitchen besides a stove? Production wise. I used to do the drug lab, but now we have the bonuses for not doing it. Put the gate parallel to the walls. Like this. Where it's like opens to the left or the right. One on each side. Go use even more plasteel components. But yeah, the issue becomes kind of having to deconstruct and rebuild auto doors is kind of annoying. I guess you get one component back. Poor Triss. Chat, I don't think we can leave Triss buried here forever, but it's kind of become a landmark. I'm sorry. I apologize to chat. I made the mistake of pointing out that toxic waste packs exist. I won't. It won't happen again. If this wall comes out to here, you can move her grave only if you kill every cougar on the map. Then the, I've done that a few times, actually. Then the path kind of gets shifted to here. I wish there was soil on the side of these paths so I could plant flowers. That'd be cool. But if we don't have that, what is a nice material to flank? Honestly, it'd be granite as an outline, but we don't have enough granite on the map for that luxury. Maybe we just do sandstone. We gotta mix the sandstone in somewhere. It just doesn't... I wish it was slate. Oh, if that sandstone was slate, we'd be styling. You could just do concrete or paved tile. Paved tile would kind of look like almost like a sidewalk aesthetic, but it would take a lot of steel. Because you'd be like, psh, there's 50 steel right there. That's a lot of steel. I think sandstone. But yeah, then the auto door checkpoints make even less sense. I don't think this is the most important thing we can be doing either. I'm just gonna plan it. Same problem here is one of these rooms can be one larger, which does kind of mess everything up. Or, no, it's fine, because this is going to be its own thing. Just leave this one alone. Planning. Not even once. Don't do it. Don't do it. Same exact problem here. Same exact problem here. Okay, Because this is going to not be a 3 wide. This is going to end up being a 2 wide. I'll probably end up making this area larger. God, it's going to be such a pain in the ass to try and, like, fix. Because I already placed the auto doors down, so that's just minus components if you want everything to look proper. I think it should be like this, though. And then I can just mess with it over time. The price we pay for beauty, yeah. I'm just gonna let them start building if they wanna. It's gonna cost a shit ton of marble. Enjoy the last of the fine meals, because we are almost out of meat. Jackalope meditating in the temple, as usual. Make helmet. All right, kid helmet done. Excellent kid helmet for the babby who is yet to be born. Do gas masks on these. And then try and transition these to outdoor materials. So like these two should probably be steel, for example. Let me look at materials in here. That should be out there. This should be linked for now. Maybe wood. Okay. Many projects. Lava's almost gone, so we can start on the outdoor project as well. Which is going to be a big wall. Got some silver coming in, 250 silver. And now that all these shelves are done, I need to organize the kitchen and the freezer. LOL. Thanks, Max. I appreciate your dedication to the cause. You actually have a Max avatar and a Max profile banner. So, good job. Also, thank you, Valkyrie, for the gift sub to Goalie Bear. Appreciate the gift sub. G. Franco back for 80 months. Big 80. Hi, G. Franco. Sorry I missed you earlier. Missed a bunch of subs, actually. Calandrels is something toxic waste for 90 months. Big 90-month prime. Hey. War of the Worlds gifting us up to Ben Wrights. Thank you for the gift sub, War of the Worlds. Sorry I missed it earlier. And Chillin' Sicilian says, after watching 5 years, he can finally make perfect circles with the tier 3 slub. Chillin', thank you for the 5 subs in 1. And happy 5 years. I can finally make perfect circles. Has anyone seen the movie Challengers? I have not, Ace Tech. That's the tennis movie, I think, right? And Robot Kitty is back for almost 4 years as well. Who says, yo? Yo! Oh, don't unpause. Don't unpause. I have to suffer a bit. Say simple meals for this. Actually, simple meals here. Then package survival next to it. Then across from this. Well, I cleared all of them, but that's fine. Because I'm about to redo all of them. Find meals. And link those. Okay. Then pemmican. Of which we have quite a lot. So we're going to go pemmican times 2. Honestly, maybe even all of these for now. This is going to be like the meal aisle. And then which of these is going to have the most extra room? The simple meals, we can also include baby food, which we might need to make. Bland vegetable mash, babies love it, but children and adults are upset if forced to eat it. Okay, so we can mix the baby food in there with the simple meals. Should be enough space. Then on the next tiles over, okay, so on these tiles, probably vegetables. I don't think it really matters which vegetables. Just that it is vegetables. Okay, vegetarian, and then back here we go link. We go meat. All meat. For now. We can get a little more specific with that over time. And if we need overflow for probably not enough room for vegetables, actually. So maybe we just go like link these two. So you usually have a lot less meat than we have anything else, unless you get insect meat. So I'm thinking we use like this little thing for miscellaneous. This should be critical. These should be probably critical. No hay. Okay, this is gonna be like hay and kibble. Then this is herbal medicine. Yeah, I'm gonna need to separate a few more of these shelves for different like psychoid leaves and such. Okay, so like hops, psychoid, smoke leaf, go there. Heal root here. What else is a thing that spoils? This is gonna be like chocolate, hemogen packs. If we have lavish meals, I don't know. Stuff like, you know, rogue elements that don't have anywhere better to be. Animal products need to go somewhere. So does insect jelly. How about that's the smallest insect jelly. Milk, eggs. Actually, hold on. We could do like eggs here as well. Chocolate hemogen packs. Some of this is only going to be apparent once I've sorted everything else out. What needs to go in there that can spoil. That should be a start, though. That's some very important cloth. Very important cloth. Maybe hops? For more beer? Don't you want to leave fertilized eggs not in the freezer? I sure do. Which is why I made this stockpile critical, which is a whole level higher than important. So if I ever decide I don't want this stockpile, I can simply delete it. And then the eggs will now have a place to go. Missed the priority? My bad. That wasn't where you went bad. But perhaps with further evaluation, you can figure that out. Anyway. Builders are building. There is some road that is being laid. It looks kind of goofy, but... Okay. I think Jackalope needs death rest, and we're gonna get attacked, and I know we're gonna like bleed out on the ground, and there's not gonna be a doctor around, but we have to death rest, so it's down there. So I say, off you go. Instant raid in 3, 2, 1. Death Rest Accelerator has been bound to Jackalope. 1 of 1 Death Rest capacity. So so the Death Rest Accelerator is the capacity, right? She's got 3 days of Death Rest left. So at least we got a casket and an accelerator. 800 watts of power in this bad boy. Woo! That is a spicy meatball. But yeah, I mean, you gotta do it, so... This is honestly, though, out of the few times we've had Sanguifascias, the only time that by the time we have our first death rest, we have a casket and an accelerator. That's a first. Holy meals. We're gonna change this to where you haul from now on. That's a lot of meals. You guys did it. Well done. Cotties, that's not where they go, but I know you did your best. Samantha, where are you going? Those boss, we're not allowed to both use the same shelf cute at the same time. Okay. Thank you, Cotties. Very helpful. If they're not in the stockpile, they think, nope. They don't go over there. Wait, do they? There's no way they go. What? Is this a single shelf? There is nowhere you could be taking this that makes sense. What on? Oh, the bot has it. Oh my, the bot has claimed it. I was like, I haven't told anyone to do this, so who's doing it? Holy, look at that. It's so satisfying. I love reorganizing this when the shelves are reorganizing and you can just watch them shifting everything around. It's so good. Watching it materialize. Okay, we have far too many simple meals, that's for sure. We're not supposed to have more than 40. We have like 74. We'll be eating some of them. So that'll probably free up some space. Bulk goods trader ship passing by. Also, the lava's gone. Well, my trader just went into death rest, so... Samantha? Would you mind? I don't know where these extra parkas came from. We're all wearing a parka. So I suppose sell them. Easy money. We got 3 parkas. Cloth, button-down shirts, 2 of them. Excellent quality. Where's all this extra clothes coming from? I am suspicious. No one's naked, right? No one's naked. They're just wearing clothes that maybe aren't the best. Well, I'm happy to just make some temporary cash and then just produce more. We can sell visage masks now because we're wearing a lot more veils. $91 beer. So like 11. I'm scared to sell too many beer because by the time you realize you're out, it takes a long time to get them back. I don't know if we should even try the bionic tongue. I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, I don't think that replaces a jaw. Unless chat, can you have a bionic tongue and a denture? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really sure how that's gonna work, because his jaw got shut off. There's a bionic jaw. I think that's what we need. We used some of our uranium and obsidian, so that's good. We need to make like a jade sculpture. I would like a good artist to do that, and I don't know if we have a good artist. No offense to my current artists. We still have 225 thrombo fur. So that's what, 750 bucks for us, and I could buy components if I want. ABC? I don't know if I should buy 27 components, but then again, you will use them eventually, right? I'd rather save them for some combat upgrades from the trader down the road. But it's been long enough since Randy was here that I'm a little too scared to take that caravan down the road. You know what I mean? You know, the second we leave, he's gonna be right here on top of us. I have 57 components. That seems like a lot. Let's buy 13 components, and that way we save a teeny bit of silver for maybe some sterile tiles. Puts us up to like 70 components. Get a turret pack. All right, Samantha, you are the only warden right now. So I might actually need Snap to back you up. So 300 cotton. Let me check our clothing bill. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, it's only the allowed ingredients. That's probably why. All right, sorry. We don't need that many visage masks anymore. Maybe like 4 tops. How many gas masks do we have? We should have 15 gas masks. I think they're just struggling to haul. Okay, gang. It is time. Okay, I forgot about the lava here when I was planning. Clope down for the count in death rest while her mech is actually ready to go, but it doesn't matter because she has to be the one that pulls him out. Snap finishing the outdoor planting. Hawk busy building this road. That's probably not the most important thing we could do. I will let them start constructing this. I have no idea where the doors are going to be around this, to be perfectly honest. It's going to be a bit of a mess at first. Samantha's combat command is ready. Good to know. Chayette, Holland, what is this? Do I need to unlink this? I need the flak helmets to go somewhere else. Okay, little by little, little by little. We're running out of food, aren't we? The freezer used to be way more stock than this. Potatoes are... Oh, the potatoes are looking juiced. In before blight at 96%. This is a big pain. Actually getting us some granite chunks though, so that's cool. Please don't burn yourself while cutting this. Sty, what's your mining? 7? Man, they're taking forever, but they're getting there. We actually have a bunch of granite lined up and kind of ready to go. I wonder if any of this... Yeah, some of this is actually like... I gotta figure out where the lava begins and ends. So this is gonna be kind of interesting. That the formations can spawn on top of the lava. Oh, but then the lava goes away. What? See how there's like a lava tile under that? And then it vanishes? Whoa. Fascinating. So that should all be mineable. Rock cutters on granite duty, looking sharp. I don't know why the hell are the meals in here. Maybe I ban all these. That way they eat the ones that are gonna spoil. Since we don't have fine meals, we can move simple meals in there, actually, where it's more convenient. Okay, Hawk. Back to work. Make prosthetic arm bill complete. Lovely. Everyone else just getting moving? Well, the path is going to make them travel much faster across the base, so I think it's worth the marble investment just to get the dirt debuff down, because soil walk speed's 87 versus 100%. It doesn't sound like much, but you know, a 13% walk speed is a difference in waking up and fighting over here or whatever, right? Like you want to be able to move through your own base quickly. Eventually I want to pass through all of this. It's going to look beautiful, but we have to survive long enough to get to that point. For now, what I'm noticing is power looks okay. Power looks okay. I really want the rest of the hydroponics, but we don't have enough power for other sun lamp. Plus the rest of the hydro. So I think we have to hold on that. We can turn off crematorium when we don't need it, but we don't really need to be that picky about power, because I think it's filling up with the quad wind turbines at night, and we got the extra 4 reserve batteries that might be getting drained by other things. No, I think they do just discharge naturally 5 watts over time. So that can happen as well. But yeah, being able to just like move quickly is huge. Red has gone berserk because my lover Gerald died. Oh, I haven't really been paying attention to you, to be honest. You got high life missing. I'm sorry. I really kind of should have been paying more attention to you guys. Nugfur died? I've lost track of how many times Nugfur died. In my opinion, you should never be able to see the same pawn multiple times in the same campaign ever. It's crazy. Once you start noticing it, it's hard to unnotice. So, what I want is... Snap. Tony. Nobody with bonus damage. And Baxter. Wait, Baxter, I don't know where you are. Nobody with bonus damage. Sty, you could do it. Drop. 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 Come on out. I don't like it when they all attack at the same time because I don't know if it's actually true, but I feel like if they all attack at the same time, you have a higher risk of killing them before they can be downed. Oh shit, I don't know how to stop their little sink. There we go. That'll do it. Tony's got an armor skin gland, so he's especially strong at a base level. Tony, you're also a doctor. Almost torsoed them to death. It's close. They got punched one more time in the torso, they're dead. Oh my god. Samantha is about to give birth, and my doctor just got punched a couple times. Hopefully it's all right. Luckily didn't get hurt more. She's going to have contractions for a few hours before delivering a baby. The labor may go through several stages of different levels of difficulty and danger. To improve the baby's chances, gather a doctor and others to help with the birth. Samantha needs to be gathered for birth to start the procedure. Okay, good news is she's close. She dropped all of her drugs on the ground. Hopefully the baby... We're going to find out if the baby is okay in light of said drugs. All right, Cheyette, you take over. On red. Tony, you come rescue Samantha. Dilation, debilitating. The condition of being about to give birth. Labor moves through different stages with different levels of pain and contractions. Each labor is different and pain can rise and fall unpredictably. Labor ends when the baby is born. Can you choose the excellent bed instead of the good bed? Thank you. All right, Samantha, gather for childbirth. Tony is not treated or tended, but is fine because Tony is strong. Samantha, your child, we will now gather to spectate. Okay, the father, quote unquote, needs to be here. Where is Kiko? Kiko can join. I think I'm sad that Jackalope can't, as the moral guide, be there to bless the baby as soon as it arises into the world. So I guess let's bring your closest friends, Samantha. Who are your closest friends? You're friends with Snap, Jackalope, Tony. Oh, they're friends now. Were they always friends? Snap, Tony, Cheyette, and Sty. Snap, Tony, and Kiko. We're going to bring Kiko. Snap, Tony, Cheyette, and Sty. Did I forget anybody? I think that's good. Loved one present, Snap. She considers them a loved one. Samantha's age, Tony's medicinal quality. We're indoors. Room cleanliness, bad health effects, plus 2%. Well, here we go. Gather round. You're here at a great time, Camo. You're here at a great time for our colony's first childbirth. But welcome back. Things aren't like they used to be, that's for sure. In more ways than one. All right, Samantha, we need you to be strong. And we need everybody else to get in here. All right, they're here for moral support. I'm glad we actually get to use our hospital. Do doctors in childbirth get a mood bonus? No. They don't know that they're doctoring. Samantha is in mind-shattering pain. Ah! But somewhat impressive hospital. Somewhat impressive. Somebody give her some... We don't have any drugs that she's not already taking. So I'm really interested to see how this goes. That just reminded me, can we go ahead and prep some baby food? Do until you have 20. Let's allow. Most things. Most things. Copy pasta. Pasta. And then on this one, we'll have baby food be the top priority. All right. Who can chef? Conti's is going to start preparing some baby food now. Sty, how are you? Night owl and daytime? Then go to bed, you ding. Oh, you can't go to bed. You're here. So stay here then. Stare. Tony, are you doing anything? Oh, do you hear that, chat? Was that Samantha crying? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if that's baby or Samantha in pain. That's got to be Samantha in pain because we haven't. There's no baby coming out yet. Please, guys, I implore you, do not snap. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Race against the clock here. I didn't know I needed to give everyone drugs before this event. Sometimes labor can take a long time. Labor went from debilitating to mild. Plus 25% pain times 40% moving. Okay, chat, we ain't gonna make it. The doctor's not gonna make it, bro. I'm on 2 times speed right now. Final stages of labor, push. Descending the birth canal, and the mother has a strong urge to push. Birth is imminent. We're almost there, everyone. Everyone, why is this harder for the spectators than the person having the baby? We've got a healthy child, and the doctor has dropped them off in the mother's arms, and everyone's off to feasts. Samantha gave birth to a healthy baby, plus 35%. Okay, yeah, we read all that. Temporary name, Baby Opossum. You can change it until 1 day after birth. Okay. Let's go first name. Wait, what is your last name? Your last name is Haxton and Wheeler. How do we get last name Opossum out of that? Rotaballo. Rotaballo, a little baby boy. Suggested either Haxton or Wheeler or just Don't worry about it. I mean, it's got to be like Haxton, and then we could name them Opossum as their nickname. Is that how you spell opossum? Opie? Opie? His title is Newborn. Okay, you guys made it. Cheyette kinda almost hasn't made it. Let's go ahead and just have that beer, Cheyette. Your mood's going up. Just hang in there. Chat, hang in there, because 3 minutes of ads are starting right now. So turn your volume down, ad watchers. And baby's out. I snoozed the ads so you didn't interrupt the labor to see what happens. There should be a positive mood buff for everyone after a healthy delivery. True. It's hard to believe that a wedding has such a massive bonus, but like successful childbirth that everyone witnessed, everyone's like, meh, baby's crying. I hate it. Everything sucks because baby's crying. But turn your volume down for the ad, and then we'll be back right after the 3 minutes of ad is up. Okay, it just started. Wow, they built this chunk of wall real fast. I'm surprised, actually. I feel the same when I see one on the airplane. Yeah, but if the baby was successfully born on the airplane, you would have a different opinion, wouldn't you? If someone gave birth mid-flight, the entire seated populace would erupt in cheers. Yeah, we did it. You know, like that would be a completely different environment. That's different than like bringing a toddler. This is the birth. The warm glow of knowing that a baby was just brought into the world is a temporary buff in real life as well as it should be in RimWorld. It doesn't stay forever. By the time they're on the airplane, they didn't just come out of the hospital. You know what I mean? So the debuff, or the buff, has already worn off when they're on the plane. It's different. First colony baby. This is the first colony baby. I can't believe there is a baby in this colony. We are not going to be able to teach them anything. They're just gonna haul. They're not gonna get like any education here. Where am I possibly gonna build a classroom without a massive base expansion? Who's even gonna do the teaching? Jackalope? She's in death rest right now. No one is capable of childcare except the vampire. So it's gonna be real interesting. Not even the mother is capable of childcare, so I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna have to have like a surrogate parent. But at least I made some, or am making some baby food. Just in case. I think that Samantha's just happy she can have beer again. That's probably what she's most excited about. It seems that because the healthy baby came out, that the smoke leaf and the psychite did not have an effect. Crack open a cold one. To celebrate. Minotaur Monk, thank you for the 49-month sub, who said, eat. Appreciate it. Thank you for subbing again. All right. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Who did I have on baby food? I think it was Kati's. Kati's, did you actually make it? Yeah, we have 40? How did you make 40? Don't you make them 4 at a time? Okay, it's up there. That's not where we want it. Maybe we put it on the rack with the hemogen for now. Just don't make sure they don't get mixed. Did I not provide anywhere else for baby food? Yeah, this spot, but it's full. It's not supposed to be full. Okay, well, that'd be why. Actually, we could just... There you go. All right. Kiko, go dig at the granite. Baxter, can you haul a meal? Group. And Zandy, can you also haul? Actually, they can't both haul. There it is. There it is. There it is. Horax cultists have arrived to abduct the colonists. I have this on 8%. 8, holy shit percent. 81 cultist chat. GG. I hope you enjoyed the run up to the end of this one. Hope you enjoyed the run up. We don't have a Doomsday rocket launcher anymore. We have mortars and we have miniguns, and that's it. And 2 of my colonists are down, one of whom has combat command. So... literally, no sooner has a baby been born than the giant raid comes. We can call reinforcements, but we don't have... it's not going to change much. So we got a fake Doomsday, bio-coded, can't use it. We've got animal psychic pulse, which not really that many good animals on the map. Some bunnies, some rats, some boom rats, and a few fox. Mortars, of course, but they're going to spread out in like a big, clean circle. And then a triple rocket launcher, which doesn't do much. The mech raid is still available to call, but it's dangerous because neither party is going to engage the other party. The cultists will not engage until we interrupt the ritual, and the mechs will not engage until we aggro the mechs. So it's just like a huge conundrum. Yeah, and they could very easily just go into opposite corners as well. 81. Woo! That's spicy. Like, obviously, this is the best time to mortar them, too. That's the problem, before they get set up. They got chain shotguns this time. Pump shotguns, heavy SMGs. Chat, I'm gonna have to put you in emote only mode if you keep writing dumb shit like get combat gear on and give them one of your colonists. Okay? So stop panicking. Just chill. Just relax a little bit. You guys are already at abandon the map tile level of chat messages. Okay. Anywho. A new raid was coming eventually, but I was hoping it wouldn't be the most poorly timed possible. Actually the most poorly timed possible. I'm deciding order of operations. Also, they're gonna burn. They might burn down all my crops. Luckily, we did get some potatoes, but bad timing on that because they're all at the opposite ass end of the base while they're setting up. All right, step one. Get inside. Rip those two. Opossum, are you ready for some melee, bro? Are you ready to get your hands dirty in here? Okay, Cheyette, I need your mood to go up, brother. So guess what? Pop that go juice. If you are melee, time to pop some go juice. That's why we keep that go juice in the pocket. I might need everybody to take some go juice, to be honest. That might be the step one if they're not high on Psykite right now. Downside of go juice is they'll die before they get downed. But when you're up against an 81 person raid, I don't know if you want to be downed. I think everybody can come get this at the same time. And of course, you're go juice dependent. All right, that's step one. So the go juice pawns are gonna speed their way in and start getting kitted out. Holy, chat, what is going on with my game? I'll make a save here. I'm not gonna reload this. If I die, it doesn't matter to me if I die. But I feel like, am I crazy or are pawns moving hella fast like the enemy pawns? 4.6 and they're on 81% walk speed lava. This is 1 time speed. Watch. Does it not? See, then they kind of, I feel like they're just moving really fast. Is that their normal speed? Like they're like flying in. Should I just reload a save? I might just save and reload. It seems like they're being dragged to a predetermined spot. It's like they're on 2x while the game is on 1x. See, that's a normal speed right there. Kinda. Okay, anyway. I have to tell some dudes to like... Did you get the go juice? All right, you got the go juice. Come in here. Get, this is why we got the outfits set up. This is exactly it right here. Chat says chain shoddy. Here's the thing though, with that many cultists, I think it's a quad minigun kind of day. The other thing we need to do is make sure these doors are not being held open for them. They have already begun the ritual. Okay, so who's coming in, who's going out? Zandy, you're swapping outfits. Baxter, you got 6 melee? Or sorry, not 6 melees. You got 6 shooting. Let's give you the LMG. We'll probably swap the LMG out for... I think Kiko should get the legendary. And then, oh wait, I normally give Baxter the flamethrower. Yeah, that's true. Flamethrower would be great for support. I see it. Okay, Dorna wants to eat, which is important, but here's what I'm thinking. Dorna, your mood is great. I'm thinking metal blood serum. On my Neanderthal. Which is vulnerable to fire. Which I have a flamethrower. But just don't catch yourself on fire. And it should be fine, because they don't have fire. Metal blood can harden the flesh when it anticipates a blow, making the user more resistant to damage. You could either do that or you could do jug. Those are the two choices. So either you want to be resistant to damage, or you want the Go Juice plus Juggernaut abomination of insane speed plus strength. The Anomaly Combat Editions are also good. You could double dose, I guess. But I think both... This one reduces mood. Does Metal Blood also reduce mood? Or just make you vulnerable to fire? We could double dose. I think it's worth. Go Jug. And Metal Blood. We only have one Metal Blood. So maybe giving it to my Neanderthal isn't the best. Maybe just give the Neanderthal, spread the damage reduction around. But he does have the best mood. Juggernaut is the mood one. Sorry, I'm just making sure I got it correct. Okay, so yeah, you do Jug. Snap. You do Metal Blood. And then Tony already has Armor Skin Gland built in. I could give Cheyette the other jug, but I'm a little scared of their fluctuating mood. They have alcohol warmth for 2 hours, is kind of propping them up. Okay, how about this? Pick up a beer. Then use Juggernaut Serum. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? Those are all the serums, other than the ones that keep your mood flush. I have Mind Numb, but I like Mind Numb after the battles. We're not gonna snap before the battle. I could just give Cheyette the Mind Numb. That's a good idea. Just give him only the Mind Numb. Okay, now let me do a little micromanage. Yeah, we're gonna do a gear check. Don't worry, they're still trying to get geared. It's a slow process. Despite, I mean, these make it way faster because they can just go, boom, kit it out. Good to go. So that's nice. All in one. Flak helmet, flak vest, smoke pop pack, flak pants, minigun, boom, ready to go. So Kiko and Hawk are getting theirs. You've got armor coming in. Dorna, where's your armor? There's no way you don't even have any armor on, you dingus. I know for sure. Okay, the marine armor is getting kind of low. But there is recon armor, right? Okay, that recon armor is being used. You've got that, you've got that. I think Dorna doesn't want to wear the bad marine armor, but at this point, there's no, like, it can take 24%, but they might not be happy about it. Okay, and then Tony has got their marine recon armor, but baby. Okay, someone take the baby to the crib, please. Snap. After you ingest metal blood, please take baby to a safe location. Why does everyone have to be hungry right now? While they are abducting us? What if we just haul? Can we haul the meals? Why are they not haulable? Simple meals, critical. Because the bot's already hauling them. The mortars are ready to go. They're ready. So we're gonna double tap these to unlock. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Mortars can't do a lot, because if I aim for the middle, they're gonna, like, it's not gonna do much unless the mortars miss the target, which is kind of annoying. I can aim for, like, this cluster and try and take these guys out. We can call allies, which of course we will. We could, here's the funny thing. We could do the animal pulsar first, and there's a small chance, I don't know whether the cultists will attack the animals because they are in a formation. So I'm not really sure if they will engage normally with the animals, or it's possible the animals get to surround them and create a bit of chaos for the mortars. So I feel like that is the order of ops. We still got time. So let's go ahead and like, get everybody on the mortar sort of consolidation. However, I need one of you to be brave. I need one of you to be brave. Tony, you need a weapon. That is important. Tony and Cheyette each need a weapon. Okay, so Tony, you go down here and then back just to shut that door. I believe we have Juggernaut Serum, superpowering this person's musculature, making them stronger and faster, but reducing their mood due to discomfort. That's a -10. All right, you're going to. They should be going to get the Mind Numb Serum right now in order to prevent the snap. Where is the bot with the meals? Zandy, now's not a good time. Come up here. Hawk, come up here. Baxter, up here. Fido, go to... We need a revamped emergency zone. I don't know where the best emergency zone is. I think... What did I just do? What was Baxter doing before I accidentally... I don't know how I click dragged. What were they doing a second ago? I think just moving. Sorry. There's a lot going on here. Because whenever a giant raid happens, it's like, hey, did you know that everything you've ever done is wrong? Every zone is wrong. Every organizational choice you've ever made is also wrong. And now you must fix everything right now. And now the baby's crying. Where's the baby? Oh, that's what we need right now, is a baby crying right in front of us as it's whisked away to its crib. To really make everyone upset. Baby crying -8, 6 hours, holy. Okay, Snap's got baby. Hawk is here, Kiko here. Tony en route, Cheyette getting longsword. Got the Mind Numb Serum, perfect. They don't feel anything. I don't need you to feel anything. I need you to be a weapon of death. Times 150% melee damage, times 200% injury heal. That's great for Edekin. That's insane for Edekin. Look at that combo. We have Go Juice for bonus consciousness, which is affecting manipulation and their ability to fight. So let's take a look at the weapon that they're wielding after they get the longsword and see how much damage that's going to do. We can kind of see how much damage a Juggernaut Serum Neanderthal can do with an excellent Obsidian Longsword. 32.82 melee damage per second with 127% armor pin. It's a lightsaber. That is a light. It just cuts through flesh. Clean. Juggernaut serum's crazy, bro. Okay, so anyway, order of operations. Here's the catch. How do the mechs factor into this? Do we mech now? What if the mechs land here? Do we mech now? Do we mech later? My current plan, if we don't mech, is animal insanity, see what that does. If they cluster around the animals, we mortar the entire group. And then once the mortars, once they attack and sort of spread out, then we summon the reinforcements via the tribal reinforcements. And then I think if that doesn't work and I don't feel confident, then we summon the mechs. And if the tribe doesn't send 5 people, we can go out and help them fight. The mechs seem like the riskiest part, in my opinion. This is going to be kind of stupid. All right, the baby has been put to bed. Cheyette is going to be able to do 30 melee damage and 116% armor pin with the Goju's Juggernaut Serum. The problem is Jug Serum is 10 days, so it's a bit of an investment. We still got half of the ritual. So we're all just sitting here waiting on this hall bot. Because, like, a bunch of these people are grumpy hungry. May as well have you eat too. Reserved by Dorna. Okay, ready? Let's activate the pulse. And then, where's the turret? It's gonna be small, but someone may as well wear it. We got a bunch of fire foam poppers, so I'm gonna have one of the fire foam poppers change out for the turret. And then I don't know if we have anything else besides the psychic shock lance. All right, here we go. Pulsed. So we're gonna get Hawk, mortar, Kiko, mortar, Sty, mortar, Cotties, mortar, Zandy, mortar, Baxter, mortar. Make sure they are all holding fire. All right, the animals are moving in. I don't know what that's gonna do, but oh, they actually are moving. Will they find them though? They're kind of gravitating toward my stupid little side. This is the dumbest animal thing I've ever done, dude. This is dog shit. They're like all on the other side. It's like, don't worry, the lava snail. Kill that guy. Get that lava snail. All right, we don't have much time left. Now they've dispersed, so there's even fewer targets up here. We have to interrupt the ritual, otherwise someone gets abducted. So I think we have time to get greedy for both. We do one volley. Nope, no, 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 no. Hold. They're instantly moving back as soon as they get there. Wait, 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 wait. Are you guys attacking? Oh my god, that was the worst idea ever. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Okay, I can't afford to hold fire. I gotta go for it. This is gonna be a shitty cluster, but we gotta shoot. Are they chasing this one boom rat? The cultists are attacking. Got some good hits. Not much though. Not much to show for it. Okay, then I need snap. Shit! Okay, wrong button. We need to call Union of Minyoka right now. And request immediate military aid. They won't be able to arrive in time. What is the point of having allies if you can't call for reinforcements? Holy shit, I have not ever tried to call in the low-tech guys since years ago, I guess. Holy shit. All right. Bring them in, boys. Bring them in. Bring in the failsafe. Mechs have arrived. Wake them up. Wake them up. All right, we got almost good grouping of unstable power cells. I think this will activate them, but we have to do a little trick. There's a high shield, so let's analyze the situation. You see that glow? See that pulse? That is the high shield. So mech high shield is a shielding device with a repulsor field. Shots go out, but not in. This one is only for high angles. It blocks mortar rounds. So a low shield blocks ground fire. They don't have a low shield. They do, however, have multiple centipedes, 3 mech capsules, and I believe some airdrop beacons somewhere in here. 2 mech drop beacons. I don't think they have anything that creates. They have a smoke spewer that is going to spew enough smoke to block the sun, and the unstable power cells will explode on contact. Some Scorchers, some Tesserons, a couple of big boy turrets there, some small turrets in a really nice, like, scattered arc around. There should be some, yeah, the Auto Infernos in the back as well. That's crazy. The formation's pretty random, but like this formation's kind of crazy because they got the minis up front and they're supported by the big ones in the back. So that's kind of wild. So here's what we got to do. Make sure we're on hold fire. And then Baxter, we're going to have you swap to an EMP shell. And what we want to do is get these guys on as fast as possible. So we just want to aim the EMP for like right there. Yeah, right there. Let him fire first. It'll only be down for a minute. Like less than, it'll be down for a few seconds. So we want to aim, I think, just for the grouping of explosives right there. So he gets to shoot first. Shield down. And the animals are aggro to them as well. That was a big chain reaction. That just insta-murdered the Lancers and the Pikemen. Maybe I killed too many of them. Maybe I killed too many. The centipede should still cause them some problems, though. I didn't think it was gonna murk that many, bro. Cyclopses. How many Cyclops are there? Frontline combat mechs with large optical array. Counter shield attacks. Long time to lock, but once locked, it fires a near endless barrage of shield-pierced beams. Odyssey. Let's make the mech stronger. They have an obsession with making the mech stronger. Every DLC. They freaking love the mechs. Give them more toys. All right, so now what we want to do is hold. There is a line of at least 69 humans marching around the base, burning our crops. It is what it is. We take the L, and now we go ahead and like reset. We shouldn't need another EMP shell. You should go back to high explosive. Someone needs a barrel change. Okay, barrel change incoming. Okay, they gotta kill the animals first, which might actually burn the potatoes. So, I've planned for this. And we just have to chill inside. Hawk, what is your deal? Baby crying, I know. Why don't you have some, you're high on Goju's, so have a beer, real quick. Who is missing? Kiko is like, yes, sir, I am done. I'm out. Peace. Cramped interior. Okay, the darkness, chat, we can't allow darkness to get us killed again. Like, it's kind of stupid that this is the thing. But it has to be done. I'll fix that for next time. Okay, Zandy, does anyone have a beer? Hold fire. Anybody else pissed? Baxter needs something. You're already on. Oh, it was your beer. Okay, you drink Codis's beer. You drink your own beer. Are they just gonna hang around? No, are they attacking animals or are they just hanging around? I wonder if these guys will go to them. Okay, that should help the mood of Baxter. Alcohol warmth. Good, alcohol warmth. Cotties, your mood is tanking because hungry. Okay, go ahead and eat and then come back to the mortar. You're good. I'm just doing quick little health check. Quick little health check. If Kiko gets addicted to beer right now, we could die, you know? Just have a beer, come back. Whatever it takes. Glenn is still chilling there, I guess. 10, 11 hours. I saw a buff. It said Opossum was born healthy. Was it the people who got to watch? Who was it on? Because Thai was in there, but didn't get the buff. Kiko is the father. It's the father. It's a +8. Countered by their crying. So, I'm sensing my baby was born is only 8. Them crying is also a -8. So what I think the author is saying is that babies are not worth it because they cry. I think that's the message of RimWorld. Okay, Baxter. Oh, it's raining? I'm shooting it anyway. It kind of worked. Let's pretend. Let's pretend. Okay, I'm a little nervous about my own colonists going nuts while I enjoy the fireworks down below. That's really the only thing. But I want to watch the fireworks. Oh my god, it's absolute mayhem, bro. The lasers! I think the mechs are gonna win. I'm about to fire a volley. You haven't been on the mortar the whole time, brother. I'm about to fire a volley just to try to help the... I gotta get an EMP in there, though. I'm about to fire a volley to help the mechs. I mean, to help the other people. Holy shit. Well, there's about to be something really funny that happens right here, so I need to aim for the back line with the centipedes and shit. Okay, this is the EMP shell, so don't forget the order of operations. If we could destroy... Wait. The high shield's dead. They killed it. Someone did. I think this was it right here. It was next to one of the unstable power cells, maybe. But they're flanking from the other side too. Where's the biggest cluster? Where should I aim? The thing is, cultists don't retreat, so they will fight into the death and death and death. The unstable power cell is probably a good target, but it's gonna kill more of the cultists. I need to wound the mechs. And they're not really clustered tightly enough. Okay, you can go back. Sorry. Yeah, the mechs just aren't gonna move. They're just gonna stand there and shoot. I think we need to get a volley off. I think this is the volley you want to hit right here. Complete whiff. Holy, every shot just missed. Out of 6 mortars, you have to like try to do that, dude. That doesn't just happen. I mean, a couple of them have had a drink, but I think fire at will now, because the dudes have lost. The cultists have lost, and now we're just going to be left with centipedes. But I like to think that they're doing some damage because they actually brought guns instead of just crossbows. So there are chain shotty, heavy SMG, pump shotty, chain shotty, revolver. So they can't be understated that they did actually at least bring some damn guns this time. Heavy SMG, and then revolvers in the back for some reason. And then on this side, heavy SMG, regular gun. They're trying to take out this side. This is so crazy. Okay, let's watch. Oh my god. They found cover and they're starting to just tank some shots, and then they have death resurrection on top of that. Incoming! Missed. I don't know how we missed that much. We might have hit a couple dudes back here. Oh. Oh, cover has been erased. Those guys just got deleted. I don't know if I've ever seen an unstable power cell wipe out a bunch of humans around it before, whether they're inhuman or not. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Okay, Snap, if you want to take a nap, or high on go juice, alcohol tolerance. Yeah, if you want to just take a nap, that's fine. Samantha is awake, but resting. Can't really move at all. They're still getting some Max is just in here, surrounded by fire with a damn tentacle arm, using the tentacle arm to blast chain shotgun shells. Let's do a centipede inventory. Half health, pikeman close to dead, full health centipede, lancer mostly injured. So like, that's a full health centipede. There's 2 full health centipedes, the rest are at half. So like, they're actually kinda... How many death refusals have they got? Yeah. They've even, like, randomly on this flank. I think at this point, we don't need to use any more mortars, in my opinion. The light show from the Cyclops on the right side is just endlessly entertaining, trying to take those dudes down. And people are catching fire, but like the rain is helping mitigate it. All right, if they want to like, I'm just gonna, Samantha is up? Taking a smoke leaf joint to inventory. Samantha, you need to... No one's been feeding Samantha. Uh-oh. That's why you got up. It's war as hell outside. Okay? I forgot to shut these doors. This is some crazy shit, man. Puppeteer the Evangelist is just up here punching a centipede along with Ramon the Loner. Puppeteer is completely naked. I have no idea why. Their clothes must have burned off of them, or they dropped them when they died and then got up, and they're just up punching. Supported by Sausage in the back with the chain shotty, who's danger close to 3 centipedes, but seems to be mostly unnoticed with a 10 double fireball shooting passion. On the top left side, we got Peterson just out there with a damned crossbow and a mask, just tanking headshots with inhumanization. I saw at least a handful of them. There's one in the head, and then torso, liver, heart, hearing loss. A couple people still in the back, balding, with a revolver and a handgun. Katsumi, another crossbow shooter. Max is stunned after probably waking up from death refusal, surrounded by fire a moment ago. Got a chain shotty next to him. The forces of the cultist are waning, and yet they keep resurrecting. So I think we're almost down to just the centipedes, who are very injured. I don't know how or where to get in on this action is kind of like the issue at the moment. I can't get close because they still got a couple of charge turrets back here. Samantha, please just get some food. You're malnourished. They gotta be close to taking out one or more of the centipedes up here, bro. Kit has gone berserk. No one's been feeding the prisoners because we're all a little preoccupied. Also, both of the wardens have been out of commission, except for Snap. Okay, Snap. Prioritize feeding Red. We don't have enough food. Yes, we do. We have pemmican. Just assign everyone to pemmican diet. Okay, how do I change this? Health. There you go. There you go. My bad, my bad. So Snap, then feed. Not enough. I didn't change Emily. Okay. Then, other people. No, not those guys. Tony plus Sty plus Baxter. Come here. All right, we're gonna have to tear ourselves away from the action down here for a minute. I think the mechs win, but this is like a prolonged conflict. Yeah, the most of the cultists are down, though the centipedes are very, very injured, except for like one. Two of them are almost dead. Okay, that should fix that. Ooh. Oh, they're getting some clutch little fire shots back there. This is definite mech victory. I wish I could get one more mortar volley off, but we could probably clean them up from this point. We're just gonna have to wait for them. We might not be able to wait for them. They might not attack us. We'll see. That is a glowing message, Leafy Pew. How are you? I don't really want to capture any of these guys anyways. Inhumanization takes forever to fix, and I've already got 2 prisoners I'm trying to convert. Okay, Sty, that was for you. Baxter, that was for you. Tony, this was for you. And then Tend. Wait, no. Row is down. Chaos, man. There's a couple people self-resurrecting still. Wild. Now what? We have a couple options, but it's just so chaotic. Like, I could go out and fight and support my troops with EMP, but it's really dispersed. I think I'm just gonna wait until the dust settles with the cultists so we don't have a 3-way fight here while they're still alive. Because that's really spooky. Samantha, can you... We got 10 more meals here. Samantha, you're quite slow. I'm just gonna have Snap feed Kit. Can I not call for the tribals now? I guess I don't need to anymore. I can take it from here. Oh, they killed the Cyclops. Wow. Honestly, great job. Those damn centipedes. We need someone to feed the baby? No, baby's okay. Prisoners are okay. Samantha's okay. Nice. I'm gonna wait until all the cultists are done. That way we can sleep soundly through the night. They're close to done. They are close to done, dude. Shit, I forgot about you all night. I'm sorry. He's like, I'm back. Oh no. Oh no. All right, did I forget anybody else? Nah, you're good. Okay, Tony, did you already fix Kit? Okay, we got lights in here for next time. A cluster of cargo pods from Randy? Oh, easy, Randy, easy. Muskox wool. I think the outside one's gonna burn, so I'm not gonna go out and get that right now. You understand. Well, you know what time it is. Chat, we're almost out of shells. We're gonna have to mass produce some high explosive shells. I know what we need, and we need access to what did I put in here? Recon armor. Chem fuel. Chem fuel and steel right next to each other equals mass production of high explosive shells. This is going to be the last actual volley that we can do. And what's nicer, because they're actually a little more clustered up than they were before. That seems like a decent shot. Got a couple hits. Mortar's not very good against centipedes, so. Blow the cell. How about blow up this chatter? It's miles away, brother. But if it, you know, I know you want to see a little explosion, but it's literally not even within their range. So we might be able to snipe them, might be the play, because the problem now is that we're going to have to come clean up the mess, which is going to require some coordination. And the potatoes are on fire. It's not good. Hold on. Why is this? What shells were they using the whole time? They loaded an EMP, but my potatoes. I don't know if I can save him, bro. Why does it always start raining after? First of all, big miss. This is the problem with fire foam shells. You kind of need a bunch of them to do anything. One doesn't really help. But if you have a number of them, it can help, but it takes like a tube. It takes like a quarter of a tube just to try and put out one fire remotely, which is crazy. But yeah, now it's raining, so it's kind of not worth using anyways. I wouldn't mind if they buffed fire. Listen, fire foam shells should be buffed. Example A, fire foam popper pack has this much range. Shouldn't the mortar at least have the same range as a fire foam popper pack? Like, that's super small, man. That's like getting a small pizza versus a large. Or yeah, if the support shell just had better accuracy, that'd be cool too, instead of the high explosive, but I would rather just have a bigger AoE, so you don't have to use so many. Well, there's not really like a burden on us, except the smoke spewer has reduced sunlight in the region. It's pretty much it. So if I could just, I can deal with this. It's just gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. It's not that scary. Get him. This was still been an insane bunch of random shit going on. So I hope chat's enjoyed the fireworks of this particular engagement. I'm glad that it did end up working out a little bit. The show is almost over. Interesting pause points. How far is this? Too far. Basically, what I'm gonna have to do is... take a BRB and run this 3-minute ad. And I'm going to use a combination of mortar plus smoke pop packs to make an approach. And then try and just finish him off. Wait, what if Randy sends in another raid? That's like saying, what if the sun is going to come up tomorrow? Okay. What if the tide comes in and the tide goes out? What if? All right, I'm going to run this ad. Sit tight. Thanks for watching, and we'll try and finish this chaos shit show. BRB.
Touchdown
Okay. We're back. Now, where was I? First of all, clear some work schedules. Second of all, potatoes, corn. Corn is still alive. Crazy. I kind of lost track of what we do and don't have. Can never have enough psychite. Glenn? Glenn's back. And ready to take on the mechs. I'm pretty sure that's the invoker of the pretty sure that is the invoker. I might have gotten my bots hurt, so I don't know what happened to them, but we'll fix them. Good cover behind the barbed wire. The worst part about this is the constant rain will reduce our accuracy when we finally do go out to kill them. See, now we might want to do a unfortunately, everyone's Go Juice. We sort of took Go Juice and Juggernaut serums in vain, but we didn't know how things were going to go, so I was just being prepared. We can make more Go Juice. The Juggernaut serums we'd have to trade for. I think it's better to be prepared than lose your entire base and save for the after credit scene. I'm changing my ways. Oh wait, you probably have Psychite T. Just take some of that. We need to change some weapons, because the miniguns versus mechs, not very good. Let's go Charge Lance. LMG's okay, it's fine. A little bit more range than the heavy SMG. Baxter, you swap to EMP launcher. LMGs are aight. Not a ton of armor pen, but not many guns do. Could just get the chain shotties and just roll up on them, but I like having a little bit of range. It's a good trade-off between the assault rifle. Oh, there goes Glenn. The story of Glenn. So. Uh-oh. Already. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We can just put them in the freezer. It's fine. I'm just joking. Who was I gonna give? Where's a legendary? I don't know why. Why is there a legendary? Oh, I might have swapped. Kiko. It's a good choice for that. Since I'm assuming Samantha is busy. No, you're back. Lactating 88%, breastfeeding a baby, actively producing and storing milk in the breast. The lactating state begins when giving birth and continues indefinitely as long as she breastfeeds once every 10 days. Consuming an extra 0.5 nutrition per day to produce milk, so they have to eat more. So Opossum, are you okay? We taking care of you? Excellent crib, +4. Wah 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 gaga. Parent is happy. Banu naba bubu wanu. High expectations. Nana wa mawa mama no nawa nu. Just babies. You only chat understands that language. I don't. And hanging out here with a cool toy. Cheers for the translation. No problem. Okay, I'm debating on whether it's time. Rainy thunderstorm kind of sucks. Move speed and shooting accuracy goes down. We don't really need the turret pack. I need another smoke pop. Maybe we only have 3. Which is fine. I don't know if I want to bring the smoke launcher, but it's probably better safe than sorry. Because if everything else goes according to plan... it's better to have it and not need it. I do feel a little guilty because we just burned through some barrels. This one's got 3 shots left. 15, 17, 5, 14, and 20. Okay, so it's a fresh barrel. We have 4 spares. I haven't had to buy barrels yet because we've just been getting them from mortars, but now we've been blowing up the mortars. So we don't really get them back. But yeah, do we have any other, like, pack? Samantha's got the... oh, yeah. Hold on. Samantha can get the good weapon since she's up. And then that means Kiko can go back and get this. Someone's also gonna have to stay back here and shoot the mortar. This is gonna get really confusing. I can hide inside for a little bit and just hope somebody else comes along to kill them, but... you know what? This is a better play. The sniper play. The quad sniper play. All right. I say we get up on in there. I don't think there's more than those 2 turrets, 3 turrets, 4 turrets, too many slug. This thing's almost dead. That thing's full health. I think we clear if we approach from the left. Samantha needs armor. All right, Samantha's at least got flak and a basic excellent helmet. Cool. Now, Sty is grumpy because night owl in daytime. Have a beer. Mellow out. We've already made 14 shells. Wow, that's populating pretty fast. There you go. Now, Cotties, mortar. Everyone else, except for baby. Get ready to go. And then Samantha can quickly take... I need to put the Psyche T somewhere I can actually see it. Because I have to keep tracking it down every single time. The solution to every problem is have a beer. In RimWorld, it is one of the solutions, because just one beer kind of makes him happy. Tony. Have a meal real quick. And then come on in. Okay, so basically we're gonna do this. We're gonna approach diagonally and kind of maintain cover. Being soaking wet is gonna bring some moods down. Cotties doesn't need an excuse. They're just like, you know what, take the pants off. No, you can't do that, because then you need new pants. You're high on Psyche T right now. Tony, why are you so slow? I think you were just behind everyone. Sniper range. Little worried about the moods. Pop a beer. Just chug it. Okay, now's where it gets messy. This is where it gets messy. So we just need to be outside the... I don't think they have any Lancers still alive. They're all dead. Lancers are dead. That's the big range threat. And then the next big range threat is the closest turret. Because the Centipede's range is whatever. The turret, God range. So we should be able to move up to like here without a problem. And the snipers I'm gonna send all of them to attack the one centipede who didn't get stunned for 25 seconds. And then I want the ranged to give them, like, someone needs to be brave. I'm gonna say Sty. And what the smoke is doing is preventing the turrets in the back from shooting at us, but we're gonna have to tank some shots. That's the unfortunate truth. So what I want is for just the snipers to get closer, and then we're gonna have 2 snipers try and take that turret out. Actually, you keep going. You stop and shoot it. We might take some hits here. Oh, sorry, I keep losing track of who has a smoke pop left. It's Kiko has 2. Zandy has 1. So taking out the turret is the top priority. Okay, turret's gone. I don't think the other turret can see us through this building that's right here. So, we're just gonna shoot around it. Cheyette, get in there, brother. What is taking you so long? The problem is EMP will also take out the shield of the people who are at the front. But we're just gonna take this opportunity to get everybody else closer. All right, dead. 1 centipede down. Now, we split across the remaining stunned centipedes with melee. Get in here, Cheyette. And we got 8 seconds before they go as well. All right, you guys get in here. You're gonna end up killing your friendlies from friendly fire because you're too far away. So get closer. One of them is not engaged. Okay, they've adapted already, but I think that is fine. Just hop in. Look at this fart trail we just left behind us of smoke right back there. We get to use the Juggernaut after all, yeah? Cotties, you go. Go to sleep. I don't care. Just don't snap, please. Okay, Cheyette, go help. Yeah, everybody on that one. And then you there. Position down. Who did 143 damage? Why is Dorna taking so much damage to the head and torso? Centipede blaster head. Like, I will never forget. Years ago, people saying, don't worry, centipedes are weak to melee. You just have to get in melee range. They're weak to melee. The number of times my colonist has just been headbutt to death by a centipede. I think the game says that or something, does it? They are somewhat vulnerable to mobile hit and run tactics. I don't think that that's the same as weak to melee. But anyway, I want you to consider how much damage Dorna just took here from 1, maybe 2 centipedes. Like, I engaged the other one, but they were still just melee. Half torso and almost half head damage, right? From 2 hits. 2 hits to the torso. That is through being a Neanderthal and being robust. So we're already shrugging off 25% of that damage. On top of that, we got a excellent steel flak helmet with an additional 41% blunt armor. I actually think they changed the text. No shot. Did they? Or are you talking about pikemen? Pikemen, I think, might say they're weak to melee. They're surprisingly strong to melee as well. Like, pikemen can do some damage in melee. I like to get my people closer because when you're within like 5 or 6 cells, you don't have a chance at friendly fire. Who did 115 damage to that one? That must have been Chayette using the longsword to stab or something? I should have brought the uranium warhammers, but honestly the obsidian is pretty sweet too because of the armor pierce. But yeah, I should have brought the uranium warhammer. That's the only misplay. Had my colonists lose 3 legs to centipede headbutts last night. It can happen. It can happen. It'll sneak up on you. We lost a big toe. So, it's close to a leg. Tony took a headbutt, destroyed a toe. Despite having armor skin gland for plus 20% blunt armor across the body. Did you just post AI? That's an easy AI message for sure. Like ChatGPT fucking knows. Okay. Let's do little wellness check on everybody. Any legs missing that weren't already missing? Let's finish the job. So what I like to do sometimes, just to get a little, like I gotta sneak around and try not to get auto infernoed. So the best way to do that is honestly just to sit here, pop 1 smoke, which does lower your own accuracy, by the way. So it lowers incoming accuracy as well as your own accuracy when you're inside it. It even lowers accuracy if you're not inside it and they're not inside it. If there's smoke here and you're over here and the enemy's on the other side and you're shooting, anyone shooting through the smoke is also impeded by the lower accuracy. So it even knows line of sight. FYI. But we pop a smoke and we don't care about the accuracy reduction. We just want to kill the smoke spewer. Because now, since we're still standing in smoke, the auto inferno here can't see me. So then we just want to refresh the smoke, which also expands it. And then let them blow up the other auto inferno. Yeah, all right, that was crazy. Now it's over. It was crazy, and now it's over. I'm about to take that unstable power cell back into my base. That was wild, dude. Whoops. Yeah, if you want to eat, that's fine. Do what you got to do. Relations with the Exodus Empire have become very close. They now consider you an ally. Allies will sometimes arrive to help you fight your enemies when you're under attack. You can also call them for help at any time. I'm pretty sure it said any time for the tribals as well, which we know is not true. How do you even summon tribal allies? Do you have to call them before you take a quest? Plus 96 for this. All right, you guys just go inside and don't freak out. I know you're all grumpy after that prolonged conflict. It took like a full 24 hours in-game to deal with, by the way. What a shit show. That was one of the biggest shit shows I've ever seen in RimWorld. I wouldn't say it was the biggest, but it was one of the biggest. That was way more of a shit show than the Cougars. They should make art and poetry and write books about that battle, to be honest. Yeah, it was like almost 90 cultists. It was like 87 or something. They only dropped. The other ones may have been destroyed. The other components could have been destroyed. The potatoes are currently getting destroyed. So yeah, you're chipper because you have the mind numb serum, so go haul some potatoes in. So many bodies. There are a lot of bodies. Some of them burned. I think it was around 80 total. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Right, most of them are sleepy, which I'm not surprised by. Okay, we might need some doctor help. Dr. Chayette. Let's get you guys off the Pemmican bill. I wouldn't mind some heal root just to get us back on our feet. Well, Juggernaut Serum, though, will increase the injury heal factor, so that's nice. So we did get to use it in the end, right? Meleeing the centipedes, cleaning up. Prisoner check. Hungry but not starving. Samantha check. Baby check. All right, everything clears. Thank you, Cleanbot. That's so nice of you. That is so nice of you. Okay. After a quick wiki search, Etal's right about pikemen, saying it's weak to melee. Yes, it's pikemen, not centipedes. Though pikemen are still stronger than you would expect at melee. So I don't believe that lie either. Ooh, that was a spicy one. I am a little surprised it worked out as well as it did. I was fully expecting the mech cluster to somehow not fight, and I just get sandwiched between both forces. But I had to break glass because it was an emergency. It was that was a lot of cultists for us to have to deal with. And I fear the day that we encounter that group and we don't have glass to break in case of emergency. The resurrection, the sheer quantity of chain shotguns. and SMGs and the little nerve spikers just to stun you. The only way to handle them, I think, is probably a Doomsday. But we're out of Doomsdays. So we probably just need a caravan, see if we can buy a new one. They may not have a Doomsday, but we can at least go check. The fuel cell vaporizing like 50 people was cool. There were a lot of little moments during that fight that we did do some prep for. That the prep paid off, like having EMP shells for the high shield. I do think it was that first volley turned out to be necessary. We did not, in fact, kill too many of the mechanoids in our opening salvo. We killed just enough of them. Could have killed more. I would have been okay with that, because I'm surprised that they won as handily as they did. I really thought the cultists would sort of outnumber them. But I think it's because the cultists arrived sort of in a trail, and all these different guns and turrets just just bearing down on the same targets until they got dispersed. Because once they got dispersed, it seemed like they were actually doing some damage. Nice ambient track, good song. Once Blightlighter apparel. That's true. Chat, can you refill smoke pop packs when they're not attached to you? Or do you have to be wearing them? I forget. I'll find out. Oh wait, now I gotta organize them by... Not you. Did I pick someone I wasn't supposed to? Cotties. My bad. All right, there we go. You think one Doomsday would have handled 90 cultists? No, I don't think it would have handled it. I think it would have made the fight manageable. The fight was not manageable as it was, because our best shot was the mortar to disrupt them, and then they attack us in force. So then I have to deal with 80. So if I don't have a kill maze, then that becomes very difficult, and I don't have like a kill box. So fighting them in the open is a non-starter. So the Doomsday would have, assuming I could get the Doomsday off, which would have been challenging because they would have shot me on approach. I would have had to have a low shield pack like I did last time. Which, good combo. It's a good combo. But they would have shot me on approach. They would have dispersed. I would have hit them, taken out a large chunk of them, some of whom would have death resurrected, but then I could fight from there after wounding more of them. But preserve the base. None of the walls were damaged. A few of the potatoes burned. Animals everywhere. Oh yeah, the animals. Well, we can't eat the lava snail, but I don't think I included that in the diet. I'll double check. The poor animals. That's one way to hunt. Where did the rest of them go? We are going to be cleaning this up for the foreseeable future. Here's a bunch of them over on this side. Oh my goodness. Chat, what soundtrack is this song from? Is this P Music or is this an expansion? I like this track. You know what the problem with all the soundtrack music is? That the songs aren't an hour long each. What were they thinking not paying the artists $1 million to make at least a 30-hour soundtrack, start to finish? Yeah, 1 hour edition. But it like keeps changing. Orchestral sweeping score. Get like actual legit orchestra to perform all of the songs. Hungry pin animals. Okay. Didn't we did, I thought we grew more hay. We are growing hay, but they are out of food. So I can feed them potatoes for now. But we're gonna run out of food too. But we have some potato down here. So it's not that bad. It's the 9th of August. Maybe we replant this with rice. Oh my god. I'm still coming down off of the shock of that raid and the subsequent events because on top of everything else, Jackalope, one of the main doctor, is still in death rest, can safely wake now. How long has that been a thing? I thought it would did it notify me that she was done? Or is she gonna wake up on her own? Do I have to wake her? She's been in death rest for 3.7 days. I think she had a 3.5 day death rest, didn't she? I don't know, maybe she just got out. I don't remember how long it was. She's awake. Notified during the raid? Okay, well that's not so bad then. That was just like last night in game. She's awake. Everybody's happy for defeating the mech cluster. You damn machines. Successful death rest, and we had just had the baby. So what a crazy timing for all of that. Like Samantha was still recovering from labor, woke up toward the end of it. Yeah, I remember having the auto wake up toggle. I'll just use that. But I don't remember where. She has too many buttons, bro. She's got honor, she's got sanguiphage, and she's a mechanosaurus. Too many buttons. Too much power in one pawn concentrated. Why are we running low on electricity? I assume death rest taking like 800 watts was contributing a little bit. Like we got some wind. I did just put like a bunch of lights in here that I can temporarily turn off. Jackalope, a couple things I need you to do. For sure, get the hemogen, but the gestator. Hey, little buddy. Oh no. Okay, so the timetable has accelerated. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We just got this done. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's go with that. Go with that. I need doors. We need we need ways to get in and out. For now, I'm just gonna put a granite door right there and then deal with it later. That's kind of where I'm at. That'll get us started. And then we need to harvest the rest of these potatoes. An iguana has become food. What's up, little dude? Jackalope, major break risk. Awful death rest chamber. You shut up. We built that just for you. Don't insult my death rest chamber. It's not the final one, okay? Look, have a beer, chill out, okay? Have a beer, chill out. I don't know where the rest of the animals are that died. There's a lot to clean up here. There's not a lot of usable resources, I don't think. The plasteel, the 2 components. Wow, 2 components. There is 103 steel. Obviously, we want the mech corpses because they're also steel. Uh-oh. Well, good heavy SMG. A lot of them might burn. I don't hate that. Let them burn. A lot of the guns might burn. We kind of have enough guns. But now that they're on my map, they're mine for now. Like it or not. I can't believe we have a baby. A hybrid baby, by the way. Totally not dirt mole. I mean, not dirt mole. Totally not waster. I would actually like a dirt mole. That'd be great. I don't even think. What did the baby not get? The baby is aggressive and ugly. It did not get total anti-tox lungs. So that's kind of bad. It did not get pollution. It did get pollution stimulus. So it loves pollution, but it will die in the pollution or in the anti-tox and the fallout and the smog. Well, that's unfortunate. It does have a psychite dependency, and it is not wake up. It is wake up impervious. It got one of the perks. I just needed someone to have a baby, okay? Just needed someone to have a baby. I'm sorry about your lover, Gerald, Red. I really am. I'm trying to convince you guys to join us. Kit is 0.5 resistance. They've had a couple of berserk snaps. They had a rough go. This is a dangerous, bulbous expansion. The rare snap. Uncovered groin chest. Where are the pants? Apparently there are pants. No? Says there's 12 pants for 12 colonists. All right, what am I missing? Oh no, they're on the thing. Can they not take them off the outfit stand? Pants aren't even allowed on the outfit stand. Oh, I have to allow removing of items on all of this. There we go. I gotta get used to the new system. My bad, my bad. Pants. There you go. Samantha's got the baby! Breastfeeding opossum. The baby. Prisoner Kit's resistance has been broken by Jackalope after discussing a story about the future and rethinking her loyalties. We also need to reset the mortars. Cotties, can you do the honors, please? I'm really impressed that we remade like 30 high explosive shells already. Did it take most of our supplies? Yes, it did. Let's set high explosive. It did take like most of our supply of steel. However, ding 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 ding. I'll wait till you guys wake up. It's sleepy time. Ding 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 ding. All right, that one's ready. 25 seconds on that one. I've been caught too often unprepared with my mortars not ready to go, so I don't want to get caught anymore. So I've been quite dedicated and dutiful. I really wish I had enough resources for auto doors on all these. All right, I think these are all ready. Beautiful. We are gonna need some more reinforced barrels. I rely on mortars a lot. I don't know, chat, would you say that I rely on mortars more or less than yourself or others do? Or about the same? Actually, for those who say more, do you have a kill box? No, you don't have a kill box. So what do you do? A defense hallway, of course, of course. Very different. So what would you do? Okay, is the answer play on a lower difficulty? Not play 500%. Yeah, okay. Like... Jackalope, elite expectations, hide in room. It's fine. A defense hallway. You guys are gonna block these off and you're not gonna be able to get them, dude. No way am I surviving 500% on a map like this. I mean, I haven't survived 500% either. This is the furthest I've gotten. I normally play losing as fun. But not anymore. We're 500% gamers now. Those days are behind us. Not because I think it's for babies. Okay, well, it's not for babies. It's just the last time, it's a very hard difficulty. That I have died on a significant number of times. However, the last campaign that we did earlier this year that I never finished, I kind of just got to a point where I felt like I was having too easy of a time. And that I needed more challenge. Or, because if it's just a chill base builder, I like building the base, but I need the satisfaction of having earned it. And I felt like I wasn't struggling enough. I guess, I don't know. It could have just been Randy being Randy and making it a little easier in that particular sequence. Sometimes that happens. But the early game of 500% is way harder than this portion. Because the early game is just brutal before you have some walls set up. Yeah, I went straight to 500%. What I don't really believe in a middle ground. But yeah, I've died dozens of times just to losing is fun. So I definitely don't think it's too easy or anything like that. It is a challenge. But also, RimWorld's the kind of game where you can make the game more challenging, right? Like a blind sight colony on losing is fun versus blind sight on 500% is, I would say a blind sight colony at losing is fun is probably harder than what I'm doing right now at 500%. So it's all about like what your other starting parameters are. Kit has accepted after being promised growth and joined the community. I'm sorry we had to beat you down a couple times, Kit, but you should be feeling better. We're glad to have you. And also, you are the newest doctor. Incapable of dumb labor, but you're gonna be on intellectual. So we either need a second high-tech research bench or we need to kick Kiko off. Because Kit is it. Otherwise, they're going to be AFK. That's like the only thing they can do. But it's dark study. We don't have anything to study. Kicking everyone off the table. We're gonna have to. We're gonna go down to stupid level. She is only 11 research skill, but I don't really feel like building a second research table. Doctor, of course. Patient. Bed rest. You flip switches. At least she can hold a gun. Too smart. Body modder. So, Holly Ketu was a reclusive prodigy growing up on a flourishing glitter world. Afforded Kit the chance to fully devote herself to studies. Having taken a keen interest in genetic modification and neural augmentation from a young age, she had little time or desire for a regular childhood. +4 medical and +4 intellectual. Too freaking smart. And became a fervent researcher as an adult, sure that her planet and its people were nearing their time of transcendence. A firm belief that her research would be the catalyst drove her to increasingly alarming acts as bureaucrats and bioethics committees worked to stall her progress. +2 shooting, +8 medical, +6 intellectual. Can't do anything else. Interesting pawn. But you don't have to worry about that here. Your first research is gun turrets. which I don't even think is the most important thing for us right now, but I kind of committed to it, so it is what it is. We got plenty of other things to do while you research. Baby check wants to play -5. Who is on childcare? Jackalope is, and so is Snap. Jackalope's a little preoccupied. Oh no. The baby is wailing and crying, but getting better because Snap is holding the baby. Snap is also a waster, much like baby opossum's heritage. Okay, a couple things. Let's switch back to a generic assault rifle kit. Baxter. Baxter. How did you get here, Baxter? All right, so you can have an LMG. Kit, you're gonna get another LMG. Zandy, I'll give you a chain shotty just because chat said it was so cool. We don't have anything better than normal, so you get what you get. And then Cotty's. We do have another charge somewhere that maybe Kiko could have, actually. Also, oh man, I need to get the other mech in gestation. Hungry pin animals, animal starvation. Where are my haulers at, though? This is allowed for potatoes. Oh, these are critical for potatoes, that's why. There we go. Sorry, animals. Yep, you're gonna eat all of my potatoes, I know. And we gotta go pick up the rest. At least we got some more. And psychoid up there. Corn 60% grown. Got rice replanted. We got hops. Got some cotton. Or cloth, rather. 678 cloth. How much does a flak jacket cost? 50. Oh, that's going to cost a lot. I was going to say, maybe we can get some flak jackets. And you know what we got instead? Ads. Turn your volume down, ad watchers, because here comes the ad. Somehow it's already been over 7.5 hours. And more importantly, we're just going to have to emergency harvest all of this. Take that zone away. And I need to get the Pollux tree down. I feel like I'm not growing enough food, but if we get the corn, that would be enough. And then I'll start regrowing rice down here. Cougar on the map. Beware. There shouldn't be any animals starving now, but they didn't haul The potatoes. Okay. Ad just started. What is this guy? The hall monitor? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I saw Minotaur Monk, what you did there. Thank you for the sub a couple hours ago. Much appreciated. I'm going to get a water refill, chat. Be back very shortly. I got back slightly early. Slightly early. What's up, gamers? Welcome back from the app. Chat, how's your start to the weekend going? What you gaming on? I'm curious if anybody has played Mafia: The Old Country, because I feel like that game kind of came out and I didn't even know it released. And that probably means bad things for the devs. I have fond memories of ancient times playing the original Mafia and Mafia 2. And then around Mafia 3 is when I don't like that came out in like much later, right? Mid 2010s. Because Mafia 2 was 2010. Let me see what the reviews are. Mafia: The Old Country, it's an 8 out of 10 on IGN. All right, there you go. The Metacritic is what? 76. Okay, that's about what I expected. Like a 7 to 8, somewhere in there. Chat says, RimWorld. Hades? Oh yeah, when Hades 2. City Skylines, Abiotic Factor. Victoria 3. Roller Coaster Tycoon Gamers. Warhammer Minis. Graph Ship Gamers, Satisfactory. Good choices. Some Alters Gamers. Okay. Where's I? Animals starving. Okay. Mechs need repair. I need Jackalope to snap out first. I feel like, why are moods so bad right now? My child is unhappy. That is what babies do. They don't look unhappy. They're getting some food right now. Zandy, corpse, disturbed sleep, high life missing. My friends died. But my rivals also died. Tony, drop what you're doing. Smoke a joint. Snap. Cheyette, wake up, smoke. Everybody lights up in the research room. That's probably not where. It's not the most comfortable place. We'll fix that eventually. Get them an actual nice room. Try and help them out at night, get that high life. That way they go to sleep and kind of sleep on it. Some of them are going to be struggling with mood because we got Juggernaut Serum for another 7 days. I would do it again though. I was scared. I was a little panicked. I may have allowed some of the animals to rot, but we've been busy. Animals are still starving. What? They're gonna eat all my potatoes, bro. They're gonna eat all of them. Hello. Ice Melon, how are you? I gotta start turning the stream off earlier. Apparently. Time zones. People are waking up. It's like it's like in Vegas. Here in Vegas, you don't want to be walking the strip at 3 a.m. You know what I mean? The creatures come out, as we say. You don't want to be walking downtown Vegas at the old casinos at 4:30 in the morning, right? You can, but you probably don't want to. So what streaming in the uptime is. I like that we have an actual semi-coherent path through a chunk of the base now. That's nice. Downtown Vegas at 3 a.m. is interesting. Yeah. Yes, it is. Jackalope is back. Zero resistance. Chat, are we out of Psych IT? That's not good. We definitely have the mats. No, we have 80. Oh, is she... Wait, what? What did I click? Administer Psych IT. Cannot administer missing Psych IT. But yet I have 80 Psych IT. I don't know. I do not know. Let's get Farming Command in here to buff Dorna. Trying to remember to use that more often. Okay, thank you for that. Now can you cut the rest of these plants, not the anima? Okay, Jackalope is back with a catharsis for a few days. Very nice. We're prepping the space right now. Hawk shredding the mechanoids. Good. Kiko gonna go have a fine meal. One of the rare ones. Hauling pikemen. Sleeping. Hauling pikemen. All right, so you guys need something to build. If you need something to build, I can give you something to build. That'll give you something to build. Now, we are going to need some more granite chunks, as usual. So I wish they would prioritize that, but it is go time. This technically is a wall that we are the only ones that have access to until they break in and commit crime. But I've been waiting for this. The Pollux seed. We are going to grow our own Pollux tree. After generations of exposure, these trees have evolved to metabolize pollutants. By drawing pollutants from the ground through their root networks, they slowly clean polluted terrain in the vicinity. However, they cannot do this if buildings are constructed over their roots. They do not create toxic waste packs. Been waiting for this for a while. Boom. Who wants to do the honors? Oh my god, the rotting corpses, bro. Holy. Oh no, the -9. Oh. It was disgusting. They started rotting so fast. It's been like a day or two. It would take weeks. it's gonna take like a full week just to haul these bodies. Even if I wanted to just put them in a burn pile over here, it would be annoying. Because they're scattered across the map, kinda. There's like a bunch over here. Not a bunch, but... Boomalope 4 has miscarried due to starvation. Holy shit, just give them some goddamn potatoes. Please. Why are the haulers like, no, I must go get the mech bodies. I must get the mech bodies. I cannot bring potatoes. I hate carrying potatoes. Just haul the potatoes. There's so many haulers. There's more potatoes. I'm gonna bring you more potatoes. Here you go. Wait, what did I click? Yep, haul those potatoes. Chat, do you see all the chickies? But wait, more potatoes. Burning through my food supply, though. To be fair, there are another 1,000 potatoes over there. Oh my god, the Pollux tree. Prevent cutting, yes. Samantha promised togetherness to Red and asked her to join. Red has accepted, and we have more colonists than we have ever had before. What is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 14, which is more. I think 13 was the previous record, not including baby. Most we've ever had. So Red is a waster with a genetic psychite. Sanguine. They're gonna be happy and upbeat all the time. Double fireball, big shooting. Double fireball mining. Double fireball intellectual. And can haul and clean. So, quite exciting. Very good. And we just got a second doctor. Or third doctor, I should say. So very, very good things afoot. We need more people who are capable. None of these guys like kids, and none of them have good social skills. That's crazy. So you mine, and you clean before haul. How about that? Go back to popping that mine. Oh dear. You know what? This is fine. Just bring it all in. All of it. I don't care. We'll handle it, but it might be nice to wear some face masks. Tony is throwing a party! Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. How long does it take for a child to mature? They mature extremely fast. However, you can set it to be real time in the game, which I've always wanted to do, but never actually done. But I do think real time is pretty slow, but the game is really fast. Somewhere in between, like 0.5 time, I think would be okay for me. But yeah, just to put it into perspective, pregnancy in RimWorld happens in like 18 in-game days, which is equivalent of 3 months and like a week or two. So it's very hyper accelerated. So they won't be baby opossum for long. But we'll see. All right, when a party happens, you cannot have work scheduled or they will call the party off. If it conflicts. And then if Tony's the one who called the party, then do not draft them or the party is canceled. But you can draft the other people to wake them up to tell them to attend the party, which is very important in my opinion, because you don't want them on the other side of the map. You want them partying. You should go on your own. Baby opossum, you stay. This is going to be a little crowded with all the new people. Welcome, Red, Zandy, and Kit. I just want to say shout out to Jackalope, Samantha, and then also Snap for taking 3 prisoners, technically 4 if you count Emily. Poor Emily. Crammed into 3 small cells, having a couple berserks, but still actually getting them converted down and recruited pretty quickly and actually getting all 3. Adding the Hussar, Zandy, who's still 14, Kit, the doctor, and now Red. Very exciting times. And they are crammed in here, huh? But yeah, getting all 3 of those to add really helps smooth us out and give us some more combat power. We are about at that maximum where I'm gonna start getting picky with adding new colonists. We don't need any more than this. 6, I would take 1 more. 16 is like that's the cutoff point for me. Samantha brought the baby. They're learning about chess. I could build you guys a chess table. A quip about makeup. Making bow ties and crossbows. Jackalope is talking about breakfast cereal and taming kangaroos. Hello, Chum is here. Okay, goodbye, Chum. I need to get Jackalope to help you. Have some food, play some harp, maybe a little I hear the billiards table going. I saw a flirt. Kit wooed Cheyette, cheerfully making fun of his stylishness. Cheyette did not respond. Put them in close proximity, maybe some relationships bloom. Goodbye, Samantha. Oh, you gotta put the baby up. And the party is done. Good party. Had a good time. 10 days of +5. +8. Jackalope really liked it. Excellent. +8 for Snap as well. 7, 8. So most of them really enjoyed it. Most of them are like 7s or 8s. And you get there for 10 days. That's why you really want to make sure they go. Okay, so about the Pollux tree. Let's try and do this first. Cannot haul, will never haul. Okay, red, you go dig at the silver. Dorna. Tony. And Shiet. Monka, 11th of summer cold snap. It's 71 outside. How cold is it gonna get? There's no way it goes to 18 already. It's like 2/3 through summer. I don't really have anything I can even emergency harvest. Cold snaps like every year, dude. So here's a question, right? With the Pollux tree, this would be a lot easier if I just show the plan. Somehow this got a little messed up. But I'm not really sure how. Maybe they dug up floor or something here. That's not right. Okay, sorry. So the roots reach this whole area, yes? But we don't want to plant, we don't want to dump all of the, obviously I don't want to dump all of it. I want to dump a little bit of it. I'm just... Okay, sorry. Brain not work so good. Oh, shit. Okay, I want this to be... I don't want to put that much pollution here simultaneously. I just want to put a little bit. Yeah, so I just need like a one... I just need like a size 1 stockpile. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you don't want to dump 150 tox packs here. But if I do critical... Tox... Pack. Not that pack. Toxic. Waste pack. Right there. And then make it critical. What? Gun turrets! Produce simple automated gun turrets. Wow. We are so freaking smart. I'm really not pursuing... We should get hospital beds. That would be useful. I want wake up production, for sure. I want... foam turrets, because I think they're badass. I want everything here as well. And I want multi-analyzer. At what point do we push multi-analyzer? Because I need the fabrication bench. But imagine making our own hunter drones. Yeah, the longer you wait on multi-analyzer, the worse, because it allows not just higher level research projects, but it doesn't boost research speed. But it's 8K of just sitting there suffering. All right, just get it started. Component mining worksite. Guarded by 22 people, 77 components. This is going to be interesting. I don't really want to wait 8 days for this to dissolve. Chat, are you ready for science? Oh, damn, you can't attack it? I could burn it, but that would be too dangerous. Can't shoot it either. Can't do anything. Maybe I should take one that has lower HP. Or I could just do like 2 spots and then experiment. It's gonna take forever at this rate. Okay. I gotta prevent myself from having a mental snap every time this topic of conversation comes up. Where was it? This one? Wait. Why can I only select certain ones? Like, I can haul this one, but I can't haul that one. Maybe if I, like, take the spot away. Then I can do it. Because the problem is it's frozen, but it is outside. It's only going to lose 4 HP per day. What is the best way to do damage to this without fire, which might burn the tree down? If I can't attack it. P.S. The cold snap went way deeper than I thought it was going to because Randy is a little bastard. And it's still getting colder, so I guess just come out and, like, harvest what you can harvest in case everything dies. It's the 11th of summer, man. Chat, Jackalope's not frail anymore. Sanguophage saves the day at last. 92% moving, 89% manipulation. Let's go. She's healed! Finally! Took forever. She is so back. Got some more spring in her step after all this, huh? Very exciting. Oh, I love that. Where's Dorna? Wake up. It's cold outside and we're not gonna get the crops. How does a cold snap bring it from 72 degrees to 17? Oh my, that's insane in summer. I honestly thought it would be higher up, but I'm stupid apparently. Snap, you get out here. Do I have to make a damn zone for you? You forbidden from eating that. Yep, shit's dying. Yes, you gotta save it. That's why we're here. Yes, indeed. Because Randy's a little bastard and took the temperature down 60 degrees way ahead of time, by the way. All right, they got as much as they can. The rest of it wasn't even ready. So that's the dumb part. Like, this stuff is corn 60% grown, and he's gonna kill the whole harvest. So now I gotta come back out when the cold snap's over and do emergency rice harvest. And we're just gonna have to grow rice everywhere, I guess. Where's that meal? Okay. Anyway, how should I do damage to the toxic waste that does not involve mortaring, flamethrowing, fire, Molotovs, or grenades? Yeah, rain or snow would help. It's still gonna be a little too slow for this. I'm just gonna put 5 stacks out there. I'm sure it will take a long time before it, like, actually gets consumed, but it's fine. At least we started it. Yeah, I could put them in a hotter room for a moment, but then they'll be roofed. So you get bonuses from being roofed. That looks pretty clean, boys. Pretty clean. So one thing we need to do is a mixture of hauling some granite. The money rock. Look at we got 3 mining ponds now. 10 double fireball passion. Red is looking solid here. All right, well, you guys may as well just take that in. All right, you know what? Just leave the other bit. Why is Dorna grumpy? Hungry? You guys have food, man. We have a few fine meals. Did I allow fine meals? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I wanted some marble. We're struggling under the weight of still need more hauler. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. Oh, the gestator's already in. Oh, you've already rescued the robot. Okay, cool. Can you, though, Jackalope, repair poor chum? And Bucket is really struggling. So if you fix both of them, and we can turn the other mech charger on, we can also make another mech, if we want. That way 2 mechs can charge at the same time. But yeah, we're not bringing stones in fast enough. Cheyette is on a tantrum and is gonna smash things in room. Oh, with an obsidian sword. I don't know if I can allow that. That's gonna be brutal. Oh my god, it's doing so much damage. Holy shit. Get back here. Into the prison with you. Okay? Look. Juggernaut serum is rotting your brain. Yeah, with Jug serum too, so the melee damage is outrageous. Okay, here's the deal. Go have a beer. First of all. Okay, that's one. Chat, I'm out of easy options. The rotting corpses are going... Oh, someone... They're happy to bring the bodies in, but nobody wants to cremate them. Thank you. This is why we're wearing the gas mask, but then they just stop cremating when there's space. Instead of clearing this out. Okay, we have to stop Cheyette from having another... Maybe their sleep will be enough. There's still so many there's 40 plus bodies. And there's not enough haulers for all this mess. They keep hauling the animals too. Like, I don't... Which you don't need to do. Don't haul those, man. They've been out there for so long. Oh my god. What tech tree did you start the colony from? It was a custom Naked Brutality start with Tribal as my single pawn. Are robot haulers worth? I like having one. I'd like to have more, but I can't have everything. I can only have one more bot with my current allocation, and that's going to create more waste. So I have to... I'm handling my problems as fast as I can. And I have oh so many of them. Because they're going to keep seeing these rotting corpses out there. And I think it's just as fast to haul them to here as it is to try to haul them to a thing and burn them. So may as well just keep doing it that way, the way I'm already doing it. But I really just need marble and granite. Lots of marble. Okay, well done. Can we get a place for slag to be stored? There isn't really a good area except for like also in here. That way it frees up that space. Thought I was getting raided. Thought that I was gonna get raided, bro. We also have potatoes outside. I'm gonna forbid these corpses for a minute just to focus on hauling other stuff. Because they're letting the animals starve. It's interesting. I didn't really notice before that for whatever reason, ponds will always prioritize hauling corpses over anything else. If there's anything else to haul, they will always haul corpses first, which is curious. The meeting. Cheetah, Arctic chief of nation of Welfweg, the Neanderthals, has sent us a message. He wants to talk with us in a nearby location. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction and receive gifts, but beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good and may anger them. Your leader will get a bonus to the chance of a successful outcome. They're pretty close, almost the same spot as last time, if not the same spot. We should definitely try, but keeping Neanderthals happy is tough. Like, I don't think we'll get enough to stop being enemies, but we have to try. Should be getting some hay soon. Yeah, the food stockpile is a bit rough right now because the cold snap. But we are going to replace both of these with with rice. How long do I have for that? The meeting, 3 hours. Wait, what? No, it's been active for 3 hours. I don't know how long they'll stay there. Oh my god. Well, may as well finish the job, I guess. Yo. Looking pretty good. It's looking pretty solid, sharp. Got a nice path all the way through. Looks way better than it did before, and they have way faster walk speed now. Shit. Do we have another bench? What? I know, they're eating. They need the tea. I'm trying. Don't let the juggernaut go crazy, man. Give him the drug. Give him the other drugs. Feeding the baby. Baby opossum getting some milk. Bloodbag Emily getting some breakfast as well. Snap going for a little walk. The cold snap is over. Instantly just replant rice, because actually the rest of this cotton will grow. So we just let it grow. That's planted. This hay's 38. Maybe enough of it grows that can be harvested. Maybe just leave that corn. Some of the psychoid might actually grow. Okay, so just find another zone like up here. And then go for Omega rice harvest, I think. Shit, so grumpy, man. Tony, you guys are... Okay, they're hauling potatoes to the animals. Chad, there are so many chickens. There are 11 chicks. We're testing out to see if we can just get the meat farm. Effectively. With an auto slaughter bill. We should let 3 female adults live so there's more eggs. And then that's the max. By the way, I need to let the mechs go. My bad. Tony playing a little harp. But yeah, I'm wearing the gas masks because of all the bodies. Because we've been hauling them. I'll just keep them on for a bit longer. Okay, I don't think this is a great idea to do all of them at the same time, but if we get some insects out there, then that's not the worst thing in the world. Also, you guys need a work schedule. Far too lazy. I do not want another starvation arc. Do you understand me? I refuse. Just haul some steel, because that's helpful in and of itself, please. And then Samantha's got some corn. Jackalope harvesting some hops. Ooh. That means we can go ahead and allow them to replant rice in there. And then everyone else is actually finally hauling useful stuff. Feels good. I like seeing 3 planters going to work, though. I don't know, Hawk is a 4 in growing. That means I could do some more construction if I want. We could just finish this little plan right here, but then how do you get out? You don't? Like, there's just nowhere to exit on the east? That doesn't seem right. You don't. But I don't know where you exit, because you don't really want to. I guess you could make an exit by the anima tree, but then they have this whole abomination. I'll need to smooth this over. A door in the geothermal, perfect. Yeah. That'll work. I mean, we could just go big. I might pause that part, though. It's a little funky shape there. A little funky. Okay, cooking continues. They have meat, so I don't know why they're not making. Oh, it's lava snail meat. Yeah, that's forbidden. The lava snail meat is forbidden. There's been no good animals on the map. No donkeys. Nothing that's worth hunting. Thrombos would be excellent. We could go hunt on a different map and come back, but that's a whole thing. Insane thinking that that first lava lake was the very outskirts of your base. I know, right? It's crazy. And there's scrap. Oops, that's not the right group. Gotta reset these. You don't have enough energy. Yeah, you don't have enough energy. This terrifies me a little bit. But it's gonna be fun. It will be fun. All right, what's the other thing that I really need to do that I'm forgetting? Would you say, chat? Where's Kimfield being stored? Oh, Chad, did you guys notice we're down to 95 Kimfuel? From 500? Where'd it all go? I think I know. We do have 3 boomalopes plus a 4th. I don't have enough extra food to really do Kimfuel. I kind of took for granted how much I had. Chaos. For now, that's just gonna have to go there. Is there anything special about the snail? It is our venerated animal, and we've elevated its consciousness to a level of sentience it previously could not hold. So it is actually an attack snail. We can release it at any time to cause devastating damage to our enemies. Haul in some chunks, that's what I want to see. All right, let's allow the bodies. Pain in the ass, but may as well so we don't look at them. The rotting corpse debuff is stupid. I understand why it exists. I don't disagree with it. I just hate having to deal with it. Make another subcore and get that final mech. Because she can support one more mech bandwidth. Which one should we do? I feel like I need another lifter. Base looks fairly clean-ish. Or we could have a third Militor, but I think another lifter. I just say Hullbot, yeah. I agree. Scan that barcode. Scan that barcode. Excuse me. Kasley Psychic Suppressor. A Baron of the Exodus Empire is traveling near Boiling Point. He is being followed by mechs and wants you to signal them to you to draw them to your colony. If you do, there will be a nearby site to harass you with a Psychic Suppressor that hits all the ladies. Ugh. Also, there's a cluster of hostile mechs and an unknown threat. The site will remain until you destroy it. You can have prestige, recon armor, a mining skill trainer, a book, a vac suit helmet, or a psychic sensitizer. That's a hard pass. Psychic suppression is arguably the hardest thing to deal with in the game, I would say. Arguably the worst event that can happen is a psychic suppressor. Basically what it does is it reduces your consciousness and therefore makes you sluggish, very bad at combat, terrible manipulation, all that. So it is very dastardly, especially when it's off map, because then you'll have to send all the people unaffected by it. And everyone at home that you leave behind, hopefully there's enough people that you can even send to do that in the first place. If you get unlucky, that could be the case. And then don't get attacked. So I'm definitely, especially with those rewards, those are some not good rewards for all that. All right, Lifter Bot is in the oven. 2.6 days. We'll see you then. Who's gonna snap? Cheyette. Still? Juggernaut Serum? Okay, have another beer. And then I think my job here is done for now. I think my job here is done for now, chat. It's a good stopping point before it gets super duper late. It's already pretty late. Got a baby. We're working on the... They put that up in seconds, it feels like. We're going to be out of granite blocks again, so they just need more granite to do. That wall went up fast. Now there's just no way out on the east side at the moment, so I don't really have a plan for that. It's probably going to be like here, if I had to guess. TBD. It's going to be a job for future me. Oh, let's do save game. Talk peace with cavemen. We'll do a caravan pretty much ASAP to go try the peace talks. Should be a short caravan, but you know how the caravans go. And see if we can get that peace talk, because it would be huge if we, like, did not get attacked by Neanderthals. Big progress on the base, though. Started an expansion. It's going to take a while to fill in. This is looking better. Got a few things done. Got a few things organized. I'm loving the organization in here. This makes me happy by itself. Got the clothing semi-organized. Got a few sort of outfit stands to try to help us get geared a little faster. Had a baby. Got the prisoners recruited. Death rested. A lot of big things, I think. And some big combat. So, GG. Feels good. Feels good. Will I be back tomorrow is a 50-50. I would say check back later. The answer is check back later. and we'll see. How many days? I had a day off on Sunday, Monday. We'll see. Lots of RimWorld lately, but it's been fun. Good times. Hopefully I can keep the good times rolling and we can actually have like a full colony. And then one day we'll do the grav ship. I feel like it would be hard to do both the grav ship and the colony. But I don't know, man. Like, there might be an RP reason to abandon the colony and just leave everyone behind and set out with like 5 people on a little ship and almost do like a reset. Leave them behind. I do want to at least like kind of finish the base, but trying to do both is probably not my strong suit. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great rest of your evening. I will send you off on a raid. It looks like Ultrasaurus is playing some RimWorld, so we will go say hi and see how the colony is doing. Glad to be able to send you guys in an I'm not going to call it a nice day of RimWorld in that it wasn't easy. We had to break every emergency glass to survive another abduction by cultists, which is crazy. Think about that. We have 8% chance for an anomaly event, and it's been like abduction cultists like 3 times now. Gore hulks, zombies, never heard of them. There's like a bunch of other things that can happen that isn't abduction cultists, but we keep getting abduction cultists and having to deal with them in different ways. So the mechs were the answer, and we got allies with the Empire as well, which is extremely exciting. We'll be able to tap into that. Unlike, I got to figure out when you can call in the tribals for alliances. Like, how do you even time that to make it useful? I don't know. Anyway, great day. The danger was handled, and I will see you again either tomorrow or the next day, probably. Okay? Good night. I'll send you all off to Ultrasaurus. Go say hi. Give a nice strong raid. Let your presence be known. And see what's going on over there. If you like what you see, toss a follow. Or if you're here and you haven't followed, then hit that follow button on the way out. Good night for now. And I will see you again here the next day or two. Good night. I can't believe we've done 16 days of this colony already. It's my job now. I think the anomaly was like 28 or something, so that's the bar. That's the bar. It's like a 28-day colony. If we make it to 28, that would be crazy in and of itself. So hopefully we survive that long. That'd be nice. All right, get out of here, you filthy animals. Good night.